What is going on with that?
I'm waiting for my phone to beep and say that we're online.
Who's Jay Reacher?
Oh, hey, we're online.
What the?
That's Dan, by the way.
Yeah, that's me.
Is that?
I'm
Jack
waiting for
Reacher,
my
I
phone to
assume?
beep and
Yeah.
say that we're online.
Yep.
It says you're live, by the way.
It does say
Yeah,
live. Oh,
it's
yes.
live. Hey, guess
Oh, hey.
what, guys? Fuck Twitch.
Fuck.
Get off me!
Yeah, Bronson.
What?
My son is sitting here poking me in my neck with his Nerf sword.
Didn't you put him to bed?
No, my son's 13. My daughters went to bed.
Oh, okay. You should send your son to bed. I don't care if he's.
This is no. Tell him to write his
Keeps-
backstory for Kingmaker.
Yeah.
I did tell him to write his backstory for Kingmaker. He didn't hear me. I just shouted out the door. He didn't hear me. I'm like, Jordan wants
Well,
those
make sure-
tonight. It's not like you
make sure
sat
that he
around
does.
at home all day while Lizzie and I were playing at Pathfinder Society. So, yeah. Sorry. Alrighty. So, God, see, my stream looks super popular just because everybody's in chat.
Yay!
Okay, so, you guys are so cool.
Thanks.
God, I can hardly
I'm
contain
red.
myself.
You guys are blue.
Weird. Well, you can set your color. So,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm red and you guys are blue.
okay, so,
Green.
and actually, okay, so here's the other thing. Also, I mean, if you're, Bronson, are you actually watching or?
I am watching, but I
Okay.
muted it because there is an obnoxious,
Yes.
15, 30-second delay? Yeah.
There is. So there will be stuff that you will see because I use their characters, so I have actually the GM notes, and so obviously, yeah, don't say anything because you'll see some stuff that they're not supposed to.
I got you.
They're actually, I'm taking them all at their word that they don't actually watch the stream and they're not metagaming.
I just
One time I looked at it and it was just covered in dicks, and we all died laughing.
That's what it always is
That was
covered
the
in
only
with
time
you
I've ever
guys.
looked.
That's what you guys always have it covered in. Yes.
Wait, was Brahms' character just Hawk?
Yep.
Just
His character isn't Hawk, but his picture's Hawk.
Okay, because I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a Blood Rager?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a Blood Rager at
Is
all.
Hawk the default name for
sent me-
Dragon Age?
He sent me
Yeah,
another
Dragon Age 2, your
picture.
character's last name is always Hawk.
He
Oh,
sent
yeah,
me
I
another
forgot about
picture
that.
for when he rages, and I haven't changed it yet. But there's a way that you can use like a rollable table or something to change your pictures automatically, or not automatically,
No
but
way.
there will be a picture, and I think what I can do is I can set it up because you can use a rollable table to roll like a random token. So essentially, what I would do is I would create two rollable tables, one with your regular token, one with another, and it would be basically that you just create a macro or a token action that you can push the button and it'll roll on that table and change your token image.
That's cool.
Sweet.
I'll figure out how to do it.
Jimmy, you
Wait,
knew
you
this.
can.
You use it for, or what's his nuts?
Oh,
The
yeah,
guy who's
for
dead uses
Viola.
it for, yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
What
that's,
is-
that's right. I
was-
do use that.
What is Drasilla's rolling that for?
We're
2
never
plus
gonna
2.
use it again though, because Viola's dead.
Oh, no, now it's just a other game thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I did know that. Damn.
Great job, Toomey.
Yeah, he's a winner. Okay, so there's that. I'm trying to determine what other XP that you guys got from the first session, because
Did we level up?
I don't think so.
I have to ask it every time.
My party, they fought 4 goblins and looked at me with hopeful eyes and said, "Did we level up?"
And Rune Lords?
Yeah, this was immediately after their previous level.
Did they level up?
They did not level up.
Oh, okay.
What's this one? Okay.
So my room is so cold. I'm using the fan from my my power supply to keep my feet warm.
My room is actually too warm. I have 2 space heaters.
I'll take one of them.
My
Okay,
AC
let me just
in
ship
my
it
office
over.
is not working, so it gets a little. Or my heater is not working in my office.
I was gonna say I don't think AC is an issue right now.
No, it's the heater that's in my office, the AC unit, or whatever. It's not
By
blowing
the
hot
way,
air.
Mark, how cold is it there right now?
It's actually pretty cold here. It's 54 degrees outside right now.
Oh Jesus! Shut the fuck up. It's pretty cold.
Oh
It
my
gets down
God.
like seriously. It gets cold enough at night that we're getting like freeze warnings overnight. Like it gets down to like 30
Freeze
degrees.
warnings? You get a warning
Yeah.
when things might freeze?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
You
Because
don't
because it
build
doesn't
the
happen
freeze
here. Like
Yeah.
when
I'm
like
not
just
used
a
to it.
very simple freeze overnight, it totally screws stuff up because people aren't used to it. Like I had a water pipe on the side of my house blow
So-
a couple years ago because it froze overnight and there was just water in it.
So every time the
Yeah.
temperature drops below 20, you have a state crisis.
I mean, did you
No.
see what happened to Georgia
No,
last
because
winter?
it's like it's normal in
that's
like
true.
it's normal in northern Arizona that it gets cold. Like they actually get snow there, but like in Phoenix and down in Tucson and stuff, yeah, it's like
It's 25 here right now.
warning.
All of
It's going to
our-
get cold
all of
enough
our-
to
Same here.
freeze right now. You better go and take some like sheets or some plastic tarps and go outside and cover your flowers so they can stay alive.
Yeah.
all
None
through
of
the
our
winter.
pipes are insulated or anything.
Gosh, dang
just
it.
under
But
the
that's
house.
the thing. That's the other thing is pipes are not insulated here against the cold.
Yeah. It's the same
So-
here.
Yeah,
But
if stuff pipes
but
freeze
wouldn't
and
it- wouldn't
burst,
it be-
it causes massive problems.
Wouldn't it be a money saving and efficiency saving thing to insulate them anyway?
Just
No.
for those
Because
rare
I mean, you still
winters-
insulate your house because it keeps the cold
You
air
know what you
in
do
as well.
basically is you start like a water line or something. You start like a slow drip or something in a sink to keep water going through the pipes, so it doesn't
Yep.
because it's constantly moving, so it doesn't freeze. So you just
Yeah.
start like a slow drip or something. So
I
okay,
like how you have a system for when the temperature drops below.
We do
freezing.
it.
Yeah.
We do it here.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we do it too.
like so like
I mean-
I grew up in Montana. Like it'd be like like there, once it started getting cold, you'd have to like blow out your sprinkler pipes and stuff. Like to blow
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
water out
we
of
do
your sprinkler
that.
pipes. Otherwise, it would
Winterizing.
freeze and exactly it'd freeze over the
Yeah,
winter,
yeah.
and the pipes would all burst. And then come spring,
You don't
sprinklers wouldn't work. Yeah,
you don't
it-
winterize
differences.
anything here, Sean.
Right.
You just kind of
Yeah, it seems like it would be an efficiency saving. Like I can imagine that hot water and cold water would like if it's uninsulated, they would lose some of their coldness or warmness by traveling through uninsulated pipes. And
Well-
it seems like it would be more efficient to
probably
insulate.
not enough
It does a little bit like
because-
water, like the base temperature of water. It fluctuates based on the year, the time of year because they're not insulated. Absolutely.
Yeah, so when you turn on the water in the winter, it comes out much colder than it does during the summer.
Yep.
I mean, that's a thing to like a very small degree here.
Oh, it's
And like
noticeable.
after about 2 seconds, it's
Oh,
totally fine.
It makes a big difference here. Big difference because
Yeah.
we don't
Well-
insulate our pipes.
I've just we're just used to really weird temperatures. Like
Yeah.
it goes from 60 to 15 or 20 in a couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's happening right now. Actually, it was
It
60
was-
yesterday.
It was 55 on Christmas Day here.
It was 85 on Christmas Day.
It was
here.
fucking weird as
We
shit.
actually, I think we actually had a little bit of rain on Christmas Day.
We had it the
Yeah,
day
we had
before,
rain
so that
too.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
we had,
Anyways,
we had rain on
So-
Christmas Eve. Yeah. Anyway.
So Twitch, how do you like our discussion of
Yeah,
weather?
no
yeah,
kidding.
we lost a viewer. We lost a viewer, which is 25% of our population.
Wait, there should be more than that. The number in here just because of us.
Now, there
Okay.
are 3 people watching now.
I see 5.
It
I
says
see
3 for me.
I see 6, including myself. Now, I don't look at like the actual viewers. I look at there's the
Number.
viewer's number, and then there's like the viewer list, which I see 6 people. It shows as viewers. Like I think it shows them in chat as viewers, but not on the little red icon
Oh,
because they're not
I see
watching.
that. Yeah, I was just looking at
Yeah.
watching now.
Yeah. Okay, so first things first. So it's been, so you guys had another day after. I believe the last thing that happened is you guys found out, about you met Dr. Davalis, the Queen's physicians, the Grey Maidens, and you've got that edict and everything. So it's
Yeah.
kind of where we're at. So and that was towards the end of that day. So the next day, and has come, and let's see here. And then okay. sorry, I just had to make note. So where's the page that I need?
There's
Everything
space
is
between
awesome.
GM and roll.
No.
What do you mean? It's slash GM space roll,
No, it isn't. That what?
isn't it? Or is
No.
it slash just
It's
slash GM
If
roll?
like you're trying to send
Yeah.
a roll to the GM, it's just slash GM roll.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all one word.
Yes.
I just saw a roll that
Nice.
I couldn't
You like my
normally
Okay.
my
see
10?
due to GM chat.
Okay. So let's see here. Let me actually do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. And let's do another one. Okay, so well, I think Bronson can probably see that. I was gonna have him call something out. I was gonna give him a choice.
Okay.
But we won't. Let's.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if it showed up on stream yet. Same or different for Bronson.
I see a 4 and a 5, I think.
Oh my God, you're an idiot.
Oh, was I not supposed to say that?
No.
Okay.
Yes,
Whoops.
same or different, and you just decided to say numbers.
I don't even know what's happening at this point.
No, he doesn't. But I was asking you for because yeah, I rolled it. And I'm like, I didn't want you to see what the actual numbers were, and so I'm just asking you, same or different.
Okay. Well, there did.
I'm not asking you what the numbers are. I'm asking you what you pick between the two, same or different.
Have absolutely no idea what was
Pick one,
happening.
Bronson.
So
Exactly. So pick same or different, regardless to
different.
what you just saw.
Different. I have no
Okay.
idea what's happening.
Different.
So that.
Okay. So,
I'm so confused.
clearly. Okay. So I do need to look up one thing here. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Nope, that's not it.
I think I'm gonna run a stress test so that my computer heats up so it warms my feet more.
What?
Start mining
I'm confused.
Dogecoin or something.
Yeah, that'll work. Although, doesn't that put more stress on your GPU?
Yes, it
I'm not
does.
sure that would. Yeah.
It can heat it up, but yeah. Okay, so, both Brom and Drasilis, you guys wake up in the morning with red rashes and blisters all over your face and neck.
Are those
no.
symptoms of plague? I'm assuming they are.
They would
Actually,
be.
it's herpes.
Brom, because Bronson chose different. Brom, you take 2 points of Constitution damage and 3 points of Charisma damage.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Drasilis,
that's not good for you at all.
nope. Here's where the difference comes in. Drasilis, you take 2 points of each, 2 Con and 2 Charisma damage. If he chose same, you guys both would have taken the same amount of damage on each, but I rolled them separately. That's what the 5 and the 4 was. The 5 was one of them, the 4 was the other, and I'm like, if you
Oh,
then they both
okay.
would have taken 5. But, so, make sense? Good. You'll never be doing that
Now
again
I
because it was such a problem.
Things are hard for me.
I know.
I'm
God,
not smart.
that was a
I'm not
difficult
a smart man.
freaking question. Clearly. Okay. So, let's see here.
Bad.
Okay, so you wake up in the morning, and you start the day by heading to go see. Well, is there anything that you would like to do first thing in the morning?
Have I noticed that they're dying yet?
They're not dying
Would.
yet.
I mean, they're on the road to death.
You see that they're
Faster
not
than
in
the
good
rest of us.
condition. Yeah, you see that you can definitely see the rash and the blisters and stuff. The
It's the
early
charisma
stages of
damage.
blood veil, because that's what they're
That's
calling
the
it,
charisma
blood veil.
damage.
I'm gonna go full Asian. I'm gonna put like a mask on and, not get near them ever again.
Hey, what's his butt owes me a heal?
He sure
He
does.
does owe you a heal.
I
he
thought you
does.
used. No, you didn't.
Oh, he didn't have it prepared.
That's right.
Yeah.
He is not a Lannister.
That's right. Because and you know what I was gonna do, because you said instead of the 200 gold, you'll take that, and I thought you were going to use it at that time because you thought
Oh.
you were infected. You actually weren't infected at that time.
Oh.
And so I was going to have you, like, you were going to use it, and I was going to have him heal you and be like, that's strange. I don't detect any disease on you. Oh, well, that's too bad. You used your free heal. I was going to have you burn it, but then you decided not to use it, and I don't remember what it was, but at some point later in the day, you did get infected. So
Yeah, I think when we pushed
it was,
out of
I think it was
the
after that. It may have been leaving. I think it may have been when you pushed
yeah,
out.
because I had to roll it like 6 times to get out. So I
You
could get
did. You just
through
bounced
all
Yeah,
against the
you just
crowd
kept
several times.
going.
Yeah.
So like every time you rolled to push through the crowd, I rolled for a chance to be infected, and you got hit one of those times.
Yeah,
So
I figured at that
guys-
point I was just.
What is
licking
it with
people
you
to get
guys
through.
and not getting through things? Is this a thing?
I got
It
through
was a-
first try.
I
I'll
got
have you
through.
know.
it was a
got
strength
through.
check to get through the crowd. Same thing. He couldn't get through a door. He can't get through the crowd. So okay, so you
Yeah,
can go visit
walked
Could have used
the,
escape artist.
the Bank of Abadar since it is first thing in the morning. So hopefully he will have some heal available, or a remove disease available for you.
They wouldn't let
Question.
you summon a zombie to just scare the crowd away.
What?
Crowd's gone.
I have okay. Legitimate question here.
Fragman,
What happens?
what's up?
Oh, hey,
Howdy.
Fragman.
Oh, you wait till you see the video from last week, Bronson. Oh my God, we came up with some awesome stuff.
Oh
So,
yeah, what's his thing?
but-
Poison what?
Something to do with butts.
The blind butthole.
The blind butt.
Blind
So
butt.
what
Oh yeah, the
happens?
blind butthole.
Blind butthole.
What
Forgot
happens
about
when somebody is seen with the plague? So are they, if they're seen with the plague, are they immediately taken away for whatever nefarious purposes?
No.
Okay.
No.
Not yet.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. It,
Alright,
it hasn't
so
been. It hasn't. It hasn't really gotten to the point to where it's a full-on plague. It's really starting.
Gotcha.
It's starting to get there, though.
All right.
So okay, so you get there, and he does have a remove disease spell available for you. So that does cure you. The 210, I believe we decided, was remove disease plus the lesser restoration, which will heal the ability score damage for you as well.
Cool.
Can I,
There's-
can I,
there's
can I
two Gs in
accompany him
Fragman.
and purchase the same thing?
Sure. 210 gold
Okay.
pieces.
Gotcha.
So for 210
Paid.
gold, yes, you're healed on all of it.
I'm glad I'm as stealthy and as sneaky as I am.
Yes. Now, the other thing I would suggest is your resident healer preparing some of those, because as you guys intermingle throughout the city, and
Can
you
our
know,
healer
coming,
prepare some of those?
He's
I don't think- yeah.
he's an innate caster.
So he does not have level 3 spells yet.
We are SOL.
Mhm.
Really? He's level.
Yep.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't think I do.
You're what level?
Oh,
are
the
you
only
guys?
one who gets spell levels every even level is wizards.
What level are you guys?
4.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Are we supposed to be 5?
No, I don't know. He actually doesn't get third level. He actually doesn't get third level
Free
spells until level
levels.
6.
Yep.
But I didn't really, because my other group, they're level 7 now. So my Rune Lords game, and
We
so
could be level 7 if you decide it.
Yep.
You are the GM. You
Yep,
do have this
you're
power.
right. You know, no.
How?
You get
I mean, it was worth a shot, right?
No. Yes, sure.
it's
Oh, okay.
it's the experience that they gain from going through the traumatic experience of getting the plague.
I mean, I didn't have any sort of traumatic experience because I managed
You
to.
saw friends who had the plague, and you
Yeah,
thought
friends
they were
is a
gonna
strong
die.
word. Friends is a
You
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
you saw acquaintances who had the plague, and you
Okay,
were afraid that
so-
maybe
You had to
you were
So
gonna-
one thing that he could prepare at level 4 is he can prepare lesser restoration, which will cure ability score damage.
Which would be awesome if he
if he has it.
If he has it learned.
He's a divine caster. It's an oracle spell.
He's an
If he
innate
knows it.
caster.
Yeah, so he doesn't know all the spells.
It's like he's like a sorcerer.
Really?
Yeah, that's the way oracles are.
I thought oracles were divine. Oh, unlike others, divine spellcasters. Okay. So, well then. Okay. You know what? Actually, you know what? Lesser restoration cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to the subject's ability to one of the subject's ability scores. So you guys both get to roll unless, hold on. Well, that'd be a lot more for an actual restoration spell. Yeah, restoration. It's gonna be. Holy crap! 100 gold plus what was it? It was 10 times the spell level times something for 10 times the spell level times the caster level, I believe, wasn't it? So
I think so.
it would be for a restoration to cure all of it. It would be 8 times 4 is 32 times 10 is 320 plus 100 for the material component. It'd be 420 gold to so 420 gold to cure all of the ability score damage, and then the remove disease would be 3
I'll stick
times.
with what I have.
So it's 150 plus what I say 420, 570 to remove the disease and all the ability score damage, or you roll 1d4 and choose which temporary ability damage to heal.
Can we choose it after we roll the 1d4?
No.
Okay.
Because it's a certain ability
for...
score, he needs to focus the restoration on that ability.
With con damage, it doesn't affect your current hit point total, correct?
I
No.
believe it does.
It does not. It's only
Con
drain that
drain.
affects your current hit point total.
Okay. You're
So
sure?
I'm gonna heal my charisma. Yeah, because we've had this discussion.
Okay.
We have.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take the time to look it up right now. So
Yeah, like
okay, heals it all. Nice. And Dracillus, what do you want healed? Unless you want to change it to a remove disease and a full restoration. It would be because you have the free spell, so that'd be you have basically 200 gold, and I said it would be 570. It would cost you 370 for the heal and the full restoration. Or no, sorry, it's so 150 for the remove disease. Wait, I am way off on this.
It's 8 silver.
Good try, Jeffrey.
Hey,
I
what if I
think I was-
two-hand the 8
I was
silver?
looking at the Oracle spell list.
Oh well, then it's a silver and a half.
So Oracle 2 or Cleric 4. This would be. I was wrong. 7 times. Oops. So full restoration, because he's a cleric, not an oracle, the guy that's doing this for you, is actually 280 plus the remove disease, which is a 3rd level. So that's 150. It'd be 430 for the heal and the full restoration.
And how much for just the full restoration?
Because you have the remove disease, so it'd be basically we'll say you have 200 gold worth of credit, so it would be 230 for you.
Or I get one of them removed, a D4 worth removed for free.
Yep.
I'll take the D4.
Okay. So which ability score?
Con
Con or charisma?
Con.
Okay, and roll your d4.
1D4.
You're healed up. Okay, so your con is full and Brahm's charisma is full. Okay. Now, as far as I know, I'm gonna see if I can verify this, but I don't believe that a cure makes you immune to the disease. So there's a chance you guys could contract it again. So, just saying. Okay. All right. So you guys get yourselves taken care of for the most part. Brahm still has some con damage, and Dracillus has a little bit of charisma damage, but you guys do have it is only temporary damage, and you have the disease has been removed. So, and the other thing here too, I gotta look up where was. Okay, so I think it was. So of course, I mean, when you get to the bank again, there was the Bank of Abadar. There's the same thing that the throngs of people outside. You get through a little bit easier, but there are still some of the sick outside. So um, you guys head in, get it taken care of, and you then head over to the Citadel to report to Field Marshal Croft. She reports to you that she has heard some disturbing rumors that some of the lazier northern plague carters aren't delivering their bodies to the Grey District as ordered. The Grey District is down south, I believe, where the graveyard was. So she sends you to investigate a site called Racker's Alley. She informs you that since the start of the plague, the disposal of the bodies has become a great concern, which has led to the Corvosan Guard to contract dozens of plague carts to collect the dead and see that they are buried in the city's Grey District, or transported to wards where they can be safely burnt. Exactly. That's pretty much exactly what it's been. So, I do. Oh, I do have it. So let me reveal up here. Um, so this is where Racker's Alley is, up near the north, and they are asked to transport their bodies to the Grey District, which is all the way down south. That's where the the crypt was that you guys investigated. So
Yeah.
It wasn't real long, however, before a few of the carters from North Point grew tired of their long treks across the city, burying this diseased, ravaged dead. And
What a
when
bunch
someone,
of chaotic, evil fucks.
yep. So uh, the word is that they have started to dump their dead into Racker's Alley, which is it's a strange shape, very shadowy corners. It's long been a site of illicit exchanges, quiet murders, and criminal business near the edge of North Point. So, although few people have noticed, the bodies, accumulating there, it's become a concern and something that Field Marshal Croft has asked you to look into. So,
Do you have any methods of assisting us in avoiding the plague as far as coming into contact with things like bodies?
well, she does not have anything. She says you could potentially. Oh, damn it! I didn't update the shops. She said you could, maybe hit up the shops and see. Suggest maybe something like plague bringer masks, which the Queen's physicians were wearing, to see if there are any in there. Um, a plague bringer mask, they are a bit pricey. They cost 2,000 gold, but they do give you a +2 resistance bonus on saving throws against diseases.
A plus what? I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Sorry, +2
Plus-
bonus on saving
So
throws
2,000 gold for a +2 bonus. Okay.
against nauseating sense and immunity to one specific disease.
Oh,
Oh,
hey now.
that's better.
Immunity. Yeah, that's better.
That's better.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot better.
Well, hold on. It says. Well, it says. Here's the way. A plague bringer's mask grants a +2 resistance bonus on saving throws against nauseating sense and immunity to one specific disease. The disease must be chosen at the time of the mask's creation.
Do any of us have 2,000 gold?
Nope.
I don't think
Maybe you
so.
could all pitch in together and get a single
Nope.
mask for one person.
We did that once. It was a wand of Cure Light Wounds. I haven't seen it used yet.
To be fair, we haven't had
Snap.
combat since.
I don't care.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
So,
Valid point.
let me get your guys'.
Brom hasn't seen his investment make any kind of returns yet, so
I
you know.
cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
Yeah,
We
happy,
wasted a charge.
bitch.
Brom is sufficiently satisfied, but dissatisfied that he had to go to a different healer to get lesser restoration.
All right,
No.
so-
No, Dan.
What?
You keep trying to steal my card.
Not stealing.
We know it's you,
can't-
Dan.
I can't see what's
It
happening.
says
'cause I
it's
don't have
him.
a live feed.
It
No.
says it's him.
No,
Like,
that you can't see. The little
No.
cards at the bottom. So I use a crit hit and crit fail deck.
Oh, I
Um,
like those.
Huh?
Those are fun.
Oh yeah.
I like those.
But
Those are fun.
I use a modified rule that when they confirm a crit, they can either take the card and what's on it, or they can bank the card and take normal damage. And then they can use a banked card to negate a crit fail at a later point. So that's what the little decks at the bottom, the little cards at the bottom mean. Braum has 2 banked cards and Valerian has 1 banked card. So
Jordan does not
And
like
if they
crit
aren't-
fails.
And if they were nice, then Drasilas would have 3, but they're not.
yeah, if they let people
Damn it,
steal their
Dan.
cards, yeah.
no. If we were nice, if we let you steal our stuff, you would have 3. Yes.
Okay.
Everything's
So,
awesome.
what the?
I gotta be rude, man.
I'm gonna say. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn that back on. Okay, so you guys find yourself. Actually, let me move you here in Racker's Alley in front of a store. Here.
Before we left, I would have asked for the typical way that they ended up disposing of the bodies.
What do you mean?
They take them to the crypt.
Like, are they burned? Are they just dumped
Yes.
in a mass grave?
No, they are burned. They are to be burned down in the Gray District.
Okay, guys. If we need, I do have a container filled with lamp oil. So.
Yeah, if we need to. Burning them
yeah,
works.
we can make fire.
Okay, good. Because Valerian was actually gonna try to figure out some way to do that, but that works.
Yeah. Along with manacles, I also bring fire always.
I have flint and steel,
Okay.
so we can get some wood too. And
We also
Yeah.
have Datrin's hair.
Oh yeah, we do have Datchin's hair.
and perhaps a flaming sphere.
I do have.
Say what?
Flaming sphere.
Oh. Please. Okay, never mind. Yeah, continue. Somebody
So,
was totally
is
saying
this-
something.
Yeah.
Is this where? Yeah, go
I'll
ahead.
I'll get back to that. Go ahead.
I was just wondering if this was where people had seen the bodies being dumped. Specifically, this place we are at right now.
I think somewhere in this
Hold
alley
on.
complex. Or not.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm saying this beforehand. I'm totally wearing gloves and covering up any exposed skin.
Okay,
Yeah, we would probably all be
I
doing
think-
that.
Sorry, my daughter was in here right as someone was drawing penises again. So thanks for that. Like I'm looking at my daughter and talking to her, and all of a sudden she gets this real inquisitive look on her face. Like, what is that? And I turn back, and there's a big yellow penis on the board. So thanks. She gets her look like, what is this? And I'm like, they're just drawing pictures. She's like, okay.
Toucan.
Drawing tentacle monsters. You know.
Just turn him into a face real quick.
Dig heads. All right.
Turn into a cat.
All right. So she's out. She's gone now. Okay. So you've been told that it's they've been dumped in an alley of sorts. I'm not sure if it looks like there's an alley around here. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, where are we physically right now?
Racker's Alley.
Like, are we in front of a building?
Yeah.
No, but like, I'm wondering in the very small sense. Like, are we like standing right in front of a building? And if
Yeah.
so, what is the building?
It's a building.
All we see is like I
Okay.
don't know, like
Okay.
Looks
So
like a-
this over here is the edge of the map, essentially.
Okay, so
Okay.
don't go with it. Got it.
And then this is it's a
that a
big
window?
window essentially. Okay.
I see benches.
It's a shop window, yeah. So you're in front of a shop
Are
called.
those benches?
Yes, no. You're in front of a shop called Giottori's Toys.
He's got toys.
Looking in the window,
benches.
unbalanced stuffed animals, poorly equipped toy soldiers, and dolls exhibiting myriad accidental deformities stare blankly out of the filth-smeared front window of this toy store showroom. Several heavy-looking kites dangle purple and crimson tails from the ceiling above, and a dollhouse recreating Castle Corvosa's intimidating towers dominates a table in the room's center. Festooned with tiny bells, the shop's entrance stands to the north across from a counter cluttered with dusty candies and a doorway marked private.
This looks
Oh.
like a front.
It's the front of a store.
No, like I don't think that this
It is the
toy
front,
store
in the back.
has sold actual toys for a long time.
Okay, I would love to know like how you guys can see in there when I have Fog of War enabled.
We
I
can see
always the
literally
benches.
the benches. That's it.
Yeah, that's as far as we
Okay,
can see.
that's really weird.
Yeah,
'cause
we
I'm
can
like,
see right there.
oh, I
We
see. Because I'm like,
see
I'm activating
that.
like your guys' vision, and I can see it. And I'm like, wait a minute, how can you see it? And it's like, well, it's because there's I can see through the Fog of War essentially. Never mind me. Hold on. So I'll just there.
Oh,
That's what you can see. And I didn't want to enable a whole bunch because it is a fogged. It's what does it say? It says something about
A dark and dreary
a
night.
filth smeared front window. So
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
use Valerian
Do we
too.
want to go in and talk to the shop owner first, or do we want to
Is
just
this the
head back
door
down the?
that I'm in front of right now?
that is a door.
Guys, it's nighttime.
Okay.
It's probably not even here.
Is it nighttime?
Well, if you guys want to be here at nighttime,
Because if
I would've
we
gone
we
there
left
as soon as we
straight
got
from
the order.
Okay.
yeah, we would have gone there pretty quickly.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I guess we could just knock.
you know what? Just because hold on, let me do one thing actually. I just want to make sure. Okay. I'm gonna disable because it is daytime. I'm gonna disable Fog of War. So
Oh man,
Uh-huh.
the edges of the world are so frayed.
yeah,
They're held by tightly bound string
Yeah,
or something.
I'm going to take
yeah.
my, I'm going to take
That's
my
how it
spike
looks.
gauntlet.
It honestly looks like it's a journal notebook. That's how they made the maps here. Okay.
I'm taking my spike gauntlet and I'm going to rasp against the door
Okay.
loudly.
Are you
And
gonna
then-
like do
and then
damage
wait-
to the door?
Wait for a while.
No, we're just knocking.
No,
With a spike.
essentially I'm just going to pound on the door for it because I can't see anybody in this room, so I have to knock loudly or else they can't hear me. So I'm just going to knock loudly.
I'll stand behind you, looking intimidating.
I'll stand well behind you, looking afraid.
So you
I'll
wait for
I'll
a-
wait for about like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, and then I'll knock again.
I'll wait for a half hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
After 5 minutes, there's no response.
Okay, so knocking again.
Okay. After another 5 minutes, there's no response.
Hey, why
I-
don't you
I-
check,
I
Standing
turned out
outside
to
of
play-
the door for
Fuck.
10
Guess
minutes.
we're going home.
check to see if the door is unlocked.
It's not locked. No, it is locked.
We can go around the
Uh,
side.
Stand back. I've got this.
No, no.
I'll help.
Hey guys, guys.
What?
Let's check out this way.
That what the alley over here? You mean?
Yeah.
That has a bunch of dead bodies down it.
Ah!
Ah!
Yes, actually.
So, looking down the alley, the high walls of the surrounding buildings throw this awkwardly bent alley into constant shadow. Although littered with garbage and filth, the refuse isn't the most stomach-turning trait of this rundown sideway. Heaped against a bent wooden wall rises a pile of more than 3 dozen plague victims, their faces blistered and flushed, eyes open and staring. The scent of death is overpowered by the reek of rot, suggesting that some of these corpses have lain here for days. Okay, weapons are out.
Gross. I'll try to cover my mouth in any way I can, both for the
Yeah.
smell and for the disease.
Yeah, same here. I may actually end up ripping a piece of like clothing off, like a strip of clothing, and then trying to fashion it around my face and like.
I already
some
have one.
fake
Look
shit
at my
like
character token. Look, I have a mask thing.
There, right
James
here,
doesn't step
you
over
see
his
there are
body.
roughly there are over 40 bodies piled up against here.
Jesus. Someone's really not
going-
been doing their job.
Yeah, I'm going to curse in Draconic.
Okay.
Do all of
wait,
your
hang
characters
on.
speak Draconic? Is that a thing?
Mine?
This one makes sense
Okay.
because he's a blood rager. He's
Oh, wait,
working
no,
towards
no,
a
no,
dragon
that's-
disciple blood rager.
Never mind. That's Jeffrey. Literally, all of his characters have a rank in linguistics for every level, and they all speak Draconic.
I tell you to watch
What
your language in Draconic.
What is that staircase there?
It's a
Yeah.
staircase.
What am I standing in front of? Is this a
A
door?
door.
I'm going to look over at Valerian and just kind of nod my head towards the door. Like, should I knock?
I'm gonna duck out, guys. I have school tomorrow.
All right,
Okay.
have fun, Bradson.
See you, bro.
Yeah, he'll nod and he'll come up and stand next to you. with sword
Okay.
out just to be safe.
Same thing that I did earlier. Spy gauntlet knocking.
No response.
Hmm.
Waiting a bit, then knocking again.
No response.
Okay.
All right. Is the door locked?
Yes.
I'm gonna step over
Is
these
that door over
bodies
here?
sort of gingerly and head to here,
To where?
Yeah, same
where
thing.
I just put my token. here.
Avoiding standing on avoiding stepping
Yeah.
on any bodies.
Make
Just to
me
take a look around.
an acrobatics check.
Okay.
I may not be doing that then. I'll stay over here.
Well, coming along that path. Okay, you're fine. Coming along this path right here, not too terribly difficult.
Let's check and see what my acrobatics looks like. That's
Come
not
on,
horrible.
Detrin, you can do it. I believe in you.
Should
Do I need
I?
to make an acrobatics roll?
I have a single
Yes.
rank in it. Should I? Should I? Or I mean, I have my total is 1. Should I try it?
YOLO, right?
Yay! Damn it! I
Awesome.
okay.
You
Yeah,
stumble
I'm
clumsily
gonna
through.
bumble over.
You stumble very
Yeah.
clumsily through and get through there.
What do you guys see over there?
Is this staircase down or up? It's kind of hard to tell.
Let's say up.
Staircase heading
Uh,
up into the store, the back of the store. It looks like.
Yeah.
You want me to watch the front and you guys go in the back?
Is there a door here?
No.
Oh, then what's the fuck's the staircase for?
No idea.
Oh, okay. Fair play.
I heard that elves were better with secret doors than humans. Can you see if there's anything secret?
I will
Perception?
examine carefully.
Mm-mm.
I will also examine carefully.
Can I knock and make zombie noises?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Perception it.
Mm-mm.
So what exactly? We were sent here to find out who was dumping the bodies, right? That's the sort of the goal.
If they were dumping bodies and what all is going on here.
Checking
Yeah.
under the staircase. Is there anything under here?
Well, if we
Right.
want to figure out, well, clearly they're dumping bodies.
Yeah.
If we want to figure out who's dumping bodies, we should sit here and wait, because I'd imagine they come by and dump them towards the end of their shift, which would be at night.
Or we could investigate the store.
We could do that.
I'm not a fan of breaking and entering if there's no need in it.
What if there's
We don't have any evidence that the store is directly connected to any of this.
Exactly.
To be honest, it sort of
They'd
looks
have to
abandoned
know.
to me.
they'd have to know, right?
regardless
If there's someone there.
if they know or not, I'm not going to break into this man's
Maybe they're in
store.
trouble.
What evidence do you have?
There's 40 dead bodies piled outside the door that they've done nothing about.
Oh, I don't think that they're here. I don't think that this place is open. I don't think people work there. It looks abandoned to me.
I don't
We
think
haven't gotten any response from knocking on that door or on this door to the left. It's the middle of the day. They should be open, but they're not. The place inside looks like crap. To me, it seems like they're not there. It seems
Oh.
abandoned.
So yeah, so basically, you guys were sent. Field Marshal Croft had heard rumors that some of the plague carters aren't delivering their bodies, but are instead disposing them in a bunch of secluded alleys. She has sent you to investigate, essentially.
Okay, so I would
But-
imagine she would like to know who exactly is doing it so they can be properly punished. So if we want to do that, it makes the most sense to just sort of camp out here and wait for them to show up.
I agree with Larian.
What if we do the bodies look like they were all dead from the plague? Like, do they have the rash on them? I'm guessing that they're all.
You can go investigate them. I mean, you have to perception. You can perception check, but not from where you are.
Can I see them? I'm going to try it.
Yeah, you're standing right
I've
there.
already gone past them. I've already gone past them.
Datchin, you may want to throw out a heal check.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll throw out a perception too, just to
all right.
percept. Doesn't hurt.
Okay.
Didn't help, but it didn't hurt.
All right. Datrin, you notice that several of the bodies bear small twin puncture wounds on their necks and wrist. You also notice there is a small hole in the wall right there.
Okay.
Oh.
Do they see it?
Yes, you guys actually, you all see the hole. Datron is the only one that notices the puncture wounds on the bodies.
I point that out to them.
Oh.
Um.
Can somebody roll a knowledge to tell if it's to tell me that they're vampires so I can go find a stake?
What knowledge would it be? I can roll it.
I also have dungeoneering. If
Geez, I don't know. You're thinking these are specifically like were killed by vampires?
That's,
yeah, we want to find out. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
What could cause that
I'd like to know if it.
I
you know,
believe
if it's like
vampires
human
are
size.
vampires are undead, so it'd probably be a knowledge religion.
All right.
I've got that.
19.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that these look like vampire bites.
I'm pretty sure those look like vampire bites from what you're describing way over there away from me.
Look, there's a hole here. We're gonna have to investigate it, which means you're gonna have to get your ass over here.
Where's the hole exactly?
Right here.
Over here and find out.
Right there.
Oh, like the bodies are like. Just
Some of the
cast
bodies
out
are
through
some
there?
of the bodies are in front of the hole, but the majority aren't. But there are a couple in front of the hole.
Okay,
How
so
big?
if it is
like-
vampires, what's the quickest way to kill them?
Dracillus knows 2 things about vampires.
Meaning I get 2 questions.
Yes.
All right. What kills them? Like kills them, and what special abilities do they have?
Well, you know that the vampire weaknesses. They cannot tolerate the strong odor of garlic. Will not enter an area laced with it. They recoil from mirrors or strongly presented holy symbols. These things don't harm vampires. They just merely keep it at bay. Let's see here. I'll just go through their weaknesses. A recoiling vampire. You have a mirror.
If I didn't, then Darius did.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't ever remember you having a mirror, but either of your characters,
I
whatever.
don't think it ever
It-
came up.
Yeah.
A
I mean,
recoiling.
it would have been in my starting gear.
Really?
Shit, it looks like it was on Darius.
A recoiling vampire must stay at least 5 feet away from the mirror or holy symbol, cannot touch it or make attacks against that creature. Holding a vampire at bay is a standard action. After 1 round, a vampire can overcome this with a will save. Vampires, they cannot enter private homes or dwellings unless invited in by somebody with authority to do so. And reducing a vampire to 0 or lower incapacitates it, but it does not always destroy it. There are certain attacks. Exposing any vampire to direct sunlight staggers it on the first round of exposure and utterly destroys it on the second consecutive round of exposure if it doesn't escape. Each round of immersion in running water inflicts damage on a vampire equal to 1/3 its maximum hit points. A vampire that is reduced to 0 hit points in that manner is destroyed. Also, driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire's heart instantly slays it. It's a full round action. So essentially, you coup de grace it with a stake through the heart. However, it returns to life if the stake is removed, unless the head is also severed and anointed with holy water. Those are its weaknesses. You know that their special attacks that they have a blood drain attack. They can dominate a person, and they have an energy drain attack.
Okay, so you said running water over them
Running water
kills them?
not like just pouring water. It has to be like running
Right,
water,
like a tap,
a tap, or like from like a river or something
a
like
river.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, like submerging them in a river or something like that. Yeah, like a lake would not be running water.
Right.
Or
or would a bucket.
or a create water spell.
Nope.
Yeah.
Because that's just instantaneous. It would not be permanently running. And the thing is, it's each round of immersion in running water inflicts damage on a vampire equal to 1/3 its maximum hit points. So if you like did it, you'd have to. I would say you'd have to do create water. Is that a 0 level spell?
Yeah.
See, I don't think that would be constant enough. Like even if you did it 3 times in a row, it wouldn't be constant enough.
I also
Yeah,
don't
'cause
have
that's
it.
like
So
that's like splashes of water every 6 seconds.
Yeah. Let me see. Create water.
you could create 2 gallons. Is what create water.
2
Does.
gallons.
I don't actually have it. Yeah, I don't have it, so it's not like I'm going to use it. But Datrin might.
Water
don't
can be
think I
created
do.
in an area as small as will actually, or in an area 3 times as large, possibly creating a downpour.
Oh.
Is it 2 gallons?
That's what I always thought. It
I think
was.
it's
I
a
think it
gallon
is.
per level.
Up to 2 gallons of water per level.
Per level. Shit. 8
So
gallons. That's
8
quite a bit.
gallons of water in one area creating a downpour, or water weighs about 8
Saturn,
pounds
do you
per
have-
gallon, 1 cubic
I don't
foot of
have
water.
it now.
Okay.
None of us have it.
Uh,
So
Oh,
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say
feel
that
like
would,
that's contrary.
that would probably
like-
do it, but
It
I
feels
think Sif
contrary
had
to
it.
like the
I think that's what
thing,
it was.
like the whole mythos of vampires to me.
Yeah,
though.
I think Sif
Yeah.
had it.
Like that doesn't
yeah,
really count. I don't think.
Sif had it.
yeah.
Yeah, he was a cleric.
Mm-mm.
No, here's an oracle.
Yeah, he was an oracle.
Was he?
Yeah.
I don't remember. All right, so we have a couple options. We can try to go down this hole now and see if that's where the vampires are and try to deal with them.
Phrasing,
We
boom.
could go back to the Krista Croft, tell her what we're dealing with, and see if she can give us some support. Or we could just go by ourselves to the market, buy some stuff, and then come back and deal with it.
I think that either the second or the third option is the best.
Third option.
Well, do we think these bodies are related to the bodies that we're supposed to be finding that they're dumping?
You can tell
you see that they were
some of the
diseased?
bodies are diseased. Not
Okay.
all of them, though.
So I'm going to. I think
So,
we should go to the store. and get some
Datrin,
garlic.
your thoughts are that yes, people are dumping diseased bodies here, but there also appears to be a vampire problem, possibly drawn to here because of all the dead bodies.
Can a vampire feed on diseased bodies?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vampires are undead, so
anyone-
I think undead are immune to disease, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are.
Does anyone have a like? I needed to try to find a writing utensil of some sort.
Think of it this
Writing
way.
utensil?
Leave this person a note.
All right.
A strongly
could buy-
worded letter.
No, not sure letter.
Yes,
A
they are
warning
immune
note
to
that they have
disease.
vampires
Sorry.
next door. To not
Vampires
to not,
can.
to not invite any strangers into their homes.
Okay.
All right, you leave
Um,
him a note. Fine.
Cool.
Think of it this way: vampires would prefer the blood of a virgin because wouldn't you prefer a sandwich that has not
Hasn't
been
been
fucked by someone? Yeah.
I don't think that vampires would exactly be picky in some place like this where it's difficult to be a vampire openly.
All right, then you eat the sandwich that's been fucked. I'll eat the one that hasn't been fucked.
Well, hey, I mean,
No, I'm saying
it's got
I don't think
mayonnaise on it.
vampires have the luxury to be picky.
It's
is
okay,
what I'm
but here's the
saying.
thing: is it may be like one sandwich, one really good sandwich versus a whole crap ton of bad or mediocre sandwiches. Like from what if there are vampires in the area, which there appears to be, an possibly unlimited supply of sandwiches.
You can either eat Five Guys once or go to, or have free McDonald's for the rest of your life.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And especially when it's very difficult and very dangerous to get five.
I was really afraid of where you were going with that when you started out. You can eat Five Guys once. I'm like, where is he going with
Have a little
this?
faith. Have a little faith, Mark.
How far is it to a market?
It's gonna be it would
be
take you.
daytime by the time we got back.
Yes, it would be a few hours because you are up in North Point, which is where a considerable amount of the dead, of the diseased are, and you're also way north in the city. So I mean, it would take you a few hours to get to a market and back. I mean,
Would
what
it be
what do you guys? I mean, what
longer-
do you mean? What do you need from a market? What are your?
I just want garlic.
Garlic,
Oh, okay.
possibly wooden stakes.
Yeah.
A mirror.
Um,
I want a mirror.
would it be longer to go to the Citadel and talk to her about it?
Yes. It would
Longer,
take
okay.
much longer to get to the. I believe
And
most.
she gave us this job. It wasn't like,
Sorry, you're not
hey,
in North Point. You're in Old Corvosa.
But she doesn't know about the vampires.
Right. You're in Old Corvosa, not in North Point. There are markets in North Point, but it's going to take you, say, 3 hours to get to the market, shop, and get back.
I think her. If we went there and told her that there's possibly vampires, she would say, "Hey, that's great for telling me. I think I should dispatch some members of the guard. Hey, I know. How about you 4 members of the guard go take
No,
care
no,
of it?"
I know that's what she's going to say. I know she's going to tell us to go deal with it, but she might have stuff she can give us for free.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Because they have a ready supply of vampire fighting weapons and stuff.
I don't know.
Hey,
They might.
a couple, like maybe some stakes, a mirror, a holy symbol laying around. Who knows?
Those
Does
are all
anyone
mistakes.
remember? Okay, I distinctly recall
It
at
would
one
be-
point making my weapon silver, but I can't remember if that was this campaign. Did I ever do that in this campaign?
I think it's
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, that
know.
was this campaign.
Okay, I
really
just want
don't
to make
know.
sure. Okay,
Well,
So I have a
silver
silver
doesn't do
scimitar.
anything against vampires. That's lycanthropes.
I know, but I just want to make sure that I remembered that because I was thinking
Yeah,
about it. and
I
couldn't
think you're
remember
right.
if I did that.
After, it was shortly after the old fishery.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So going
Um,
to the Citadel and back, you would be back. It would be early evening.
Okay, then, yeah,
I
let's
really
just go
don't
to
want to
the
go in there at night.
Yeah, same. So yeah, let's just go to the market, get some, maybe pick up like a holy symbol of Abadar or something. There'd probably be those around, or any god really.
I'm gonna get a small mirror because I need a small mirror.
Would it remove my open hand fighter things to have like to hold a thing of like a holy symbol in my offhand?
What do you mean?
Like, because like my open-handed fighter abilities all require me to not be wielding anything in my offhand. Would that count as wielding something, or is it just because it's just a holy symbol? It's not another weapon.
It does
Would
not.
that
Okay.
qualify?
Now the holy symbol does not have to be held. It just says strongly presented.
Oh, okay, so I could like just wear it around my neck over my clothes,
Sure.
and that would count.
Sure.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine. Perfect. So yeah, I think we should get garlic, a couple holy symbols, maybe one for everybody. Definitely enough garlic for everybody.
Yeah.
Enough steaks for everybody. At least. We could probably
Yeah.
get those fairly cheaply. Garlic,
Um,
wood, and a wooden holy symbol wouldn't be
As
that
far
expensive.
as the stakes go, are there any empty or abandoned carts laying around?
There's barrels.
In the name of the Corvotion Guard, I believe that it's okay to go on ahead and borrow pieces of these carts.
Sure.
Well, there's also barrels right here that we could take apart.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
so
like,
we're gonna
yeah, we were definitely going to be making some stakes.
Okay. So you guys make a few steaks.
And can we go buy some garlic?
Sure. Okay.
And
so what
I'm
do you
gonna
guys
get a holy symbol.
what do you guys want to buy? Holy symbol, garlic, or mirrors?
I'm
So
buying.
let me. You know what? Let me just go in
I'm
order. Drasilis, what
Yeah.
would you like?
I would like garlic, a lot of garlic,
Okay.
and a holy symbol.
Okay. What type of holy symbol? Made out of what? Wood, silver,
Is it
iron,
like-
gold, platinum, compartment, flask, or a tattoo?
Ooh, tattoo. No, I'll go with how much is wood and how much is iron?
Wood is 1 gold, iron is 5.
I'll take an iron.
Yeah, might as
How
well.
much? How much garlic? It is 1 silver per pound.
Let's go with how many silver per gold?
10.
10.
I will take 10 pounds.
That's a lot of garlic.
You know,
Okay,
I was
so
thinking that too, but yeah, that's a lot of garlic.
that is a
It
lot.
is.
Of garlic. But he's got to be
I've seen the
protected, I
way
guess.
Dan has fought vampires before, and he'll make use of the
Yeah.
garlic.
Okay.
Yep.
6 gold for you. For 6 gold, you
Yep.
have a iron holy symbol and 10 pounds of garlic.
Hell yeah.
Brahm.
Okay, is it reliable to get a holy symbol of Apsu here?
Opsu?
It's a lawful good draconic god.
Is it? How do you spell it?
Or
OPSU?
APSU.
Oh,
APSU.
Opsu.
It's a neutral good draconic god. God of the chromatic dragons.
Apsu. There it is. Let me see here. Here we go. Immortal ambulatory. No. I'm not
Okay,
seeing.
I
I'm
guess
not seeing anything for like centers of worship.
yeah,
But it's not going to be because
it's
it
not a very
says
common
most
god.
of Apsu's worshippers are metallic dragons, so you're not going to
Yeah.
find a temple or those here. There are some
Didn't think
primal
so.
dragons and wyverns.
I guess I Mayday will do.
Yeah, honorable humanoids with an interest in draconic lore may also take up the faith. Typically wear a gold dragon's foot brooch. You wear it at their heart, their throat. What? Sometimes they also have a. But yeah, you're not gonna find that.
I need
Here's
to
the
get some
thing.
of those though.
Yeah, I've got to find out where it is because it doesn't have a center of worship listed. I'll have to look into that because I mean, here's
Yeah,
the thing:
that's
Corvosa is
yeah.
the largest city in Varissia, so I mean, if there's any place, then it would be here. But oh, Apsu is more widely worshipped by humanoids on the planet Triaxis, where he is the patron deity of the Dragon Legion. Well, I don't know. That would be maybe something you
Yeah,
have to put
but
in an order for.
yeah, and I don't have that much time, so I guess begrudgingly he will go on ahead and ask for a iron holy symbol of Mayday.
Okay. And
Let's
garlic
see.
or mirror. So that's 5 gold.
Mirror.
Okay, a small steel mirror is 10 gold.
Okay, and I'll go on ahead and I'll take a pound of garlic.
Okay, so that's going to be 25. Sorry, that's 16 gold for you. A holy symbol, pound of garlic, and a mirror. Datrin?
I'll take this. I'll take the holy symbol, an iron holy symbol, and 10 pounds of garlic.
10 pounds of garlic?
Hell yeah.
Going hardcore.
Oh, that's what
That's
everyone's
5
been
to 10
buying.
pounds of
Sorry,
garlic.
that's what everyone's been buying. Sorry, how much did you have? Garlic did you want for Brahm? 1 or 10?
1.
1 pound. Okay, so sorry. That is 15 gold, 1 silver. Not 16 gold. 15 gold, 1 silver. Okay, so Datrin, that is going to be 6 gold. And Falarian.
I'm just gonna get an iron holy symbol of Abadar and 3 pounds of garlic.
Okay, 5 gold, 3 silver.
Alrighty.
All right. So you guys are all garlicked and holy symboled up, and 1 mirror
We
because
smell
Brahm is
terrible.
vain. Okay, so you guys come back, and it's now it's early afternoon, say about 2 o'clock.
Okay. So I guess I'll go in and examine the hole, right?
Okay.
Yep.
We could just go in the front door now that we have probable cause.
Oh wait, can I back up a little bit?
Sure.
Would it be possible to purchase thieves' tools?
Sure. Thieves' tools are mundane equipment. You could buy some thieves' tools.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I think they're 10.
I think that's right. I think they're 10 gold. Let me look it up here. Regular or masterwork?
How much is masterwork? If it's
Um,
not super expensive, I'll splurge for the masterwork.
Thieves' tools, common thieves' tools are 30. Masterwork are 100.
Yeah, I'll splurge for the masterwork.
Okay. Really? Come on. What the hell? Just a minute.
Yeah, since you are our essentially roguelite.
Yeah, I'm roguelite. Yeah.
Here we go.
Cool. I'm kind of skill monkey light. In the form of knowledges.
Here we go. Oh, that's what I needed. Tools. God damn it. This is what I need. Okay. Tool. So. Okay, yeah. Basically, common tools don't impose the penalty for using improvised. Masterwork give you +2. So
To disable device.
Yep. So Masterwork Thieves tools will give you +2 on a disabled device check. For
Beautiful.
100 gold.
Okay. I say we examine the hole first. If it is, we can't figure anything out, we can't fit through it, whatever, then we try to break our way in through the store.
Why not just pick the front door locks where we know it's kind of clear on the inside?
Because we don't know where this hole leads. It might not even lead into the store. It might lead under the store. We don't know. Right now, we don't actually know that anything in the store is bad is happening, but right now we do know that the hole is bad. So we want to figure out the hole. If it could just go straight into the store, then I agree with you. We should just go straight through the front door.
I don't
But
think
for
I've
right
ever
now-
come across a bad hole
Look
in my
from
life.
there.
I think, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to look down the hole and see what I can see.
Is it a hole going down or into through the wall?
No, it goes into the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can I see anything through it? What can I find out?
Step up. Not from there, you're not going to be able to see anything. Alright. That's what you can see.
Okay, I see a room on the other side. Is this like torture tools on the table?
Where?
This table right here.
I don't believe so.
Is that a body there?
Looking in here, you see dozens of crooked glass eyes, hollow and crazed, glare from the heads of malformed and half-carved dolls, lining skewed workroom shelves. Rat-gnawed stuffed oryx, disembodied doll limbs, miniature rolling elephants, unseaworthy wooden ships, and crooked blocks illustrated with deformed or poorly painted animals fill bins and racks about the room. A cracked wooden door leads to the north, while a rickety trapdoor breaks the sawdust-covered floor to the east. In one corner lies the dying corpse of an old bald man amid the wood chips, rusty tools, and oily rags of a
He's alive?
scored workbench. No, he's dead.
Corpse is not
he's
alive.
Oh, sorry, I
thought
said
he was dying.
drying. The drying corpse of an old
okay.
bald man. Yeah.
Okay, then I say we
they're
block
probably-
up this hole and go in the front.
Yeah, they're probably toy maker tools.
Yeah, so I say we block up this hole so they can't escape through it in any way we possibly can. And
How
then go
about
in
these
the front.
barrels?
Garlic.
Oh, garlic.
Oh,
Good
garlic.
call. Yeah, just put a head
Here,
of garlic
I
down there.
take the barrels and I
Mhm.
shove it into the hole, or I say take the barrel, shove it into the hole, and put some garlic in it, so they can't even like get to the garlic, but the odor emanates out. Yeah.
Okay, that's a good call. I'll
If
do that.
nothing
I'll do
else, it will
exactly
slow them down.
that. So yeah, I'll put the barrel in front and put a bunch of garlic in it so that you like all you can do is like just a smell of garlic coming out of the barrel. And you'd have to like climb over the barrel to get out.
Okay.
Also put a head on the ground just to be safe.
Oh, a head of
How
garlic.
large is this hole?
Clove.
It said somewhere, but it's kind of small, I think.
Yeah, like you
Probably
would
like
have to go sideways to get through it, it looks like.
You'd have to
Yeah.
squeeze to get through.
Yeah.
But you could.
Okay. So can I try taking 10 on disabled device to pick this door open?
No. What's your disabled
No?
device skill with the tools?
9.
I'm gonna say no because you're trying to pick a lock in broad daylight, and you're gonna need time to do that, and it would draw attention if you. I can't remember what it is, but what take 10, like how long it basically lasts.
Okay.
So
I'm going to stand here with my Corvosan guard badge out
okay.
and say,
Would
you
that
know,
18 can get me through?
At 18, we'll get you through exactly.
Beautiful.
I mean, like, yeah,
I'll say.
if anyone does draw attention, I'm just going to like, you know, Corvosan guard business, be on your way.
Okay. So
In the theme of all shitty action movies, I'm going to say, I'm in, and then open the
I do a fist pump.
you're in.
door.
All right. You can move in.
All right.
Then point to my eyes, and then point in the store.
All right. Okay, sword drawn.
'Kay.
Let's take a couple steps in.
So the showroom here
Same
lies
and
under a
same.
thin layer of dust. There's not a whole lot though that you see. You can give me a perception check.
Hey, I can't get in. There.
I'm sure you've had that problem before. All right. Wow.
Ew.
You and the exact checks today. Let's see. You turn up I believe it's behind the counter here, a rusty, pathetically jingling lockbox.
Oh,
It is locked.
pathetically jingling.
All right. I
But
take.
it is locked though.
I'm taking heads of garlic out of my bag, and I'm scattering pieces all around this room.
Okay.
I'll grab the lockbox and I'll try to secure it. Will it jangle as I move around?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I'm
Do you wanna?
dumping.
Do you wanna?
How long would it
Um,
take for me to quickly just open it right here?
Do a disable device check.
Uh,
Takes you no
20.
time at all.
Beautiful.
Inside there are 2 gold, 8 silver, 22 copper, a silver tooth worth 1 gold piece, and a brass key shaped like the symbol of Abadar, bearing the number 261. You can give me a knowledge religion check.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hold it out to Drasilis and say, does this mean anything to you?
20.
It does mean something to you. It means he believes that means that the key belongs to a private deposit box at an Abadarian temple.
That's what
Hey, I
was
know where
hoping
one of
it would
those
be.
is.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold
We were
on to
just
that.
at one.
Yeah.
You know, bank, the
Yeah.
vault.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
I'm all over
Yeah.
it.
Are there any
I
doors
fist
here?
pump again.
Any what?
Are there any doors in this room?
Yes. It said it doesn't show on the map, I don't believe, but I think there is. It says in one a cracked wooden door leads to the north. So right there, say there's a cracked wooden door.
Is it locked?
No.
Crack.
Okay.
Let me
So-
see. Well, oh, wait a minute. It doesn't say anything. So no.
Can you repeat the stuff we got out of the lockbox again? I'm writing it down just so I have a complete list of it.
Okay, cool. I had written it down. 2 gold.
Yep.
Shitty silver, shitty copper. 28 silver, 22 copper.
Okay.
A silver tooth worth 1 gold. And the key. Brass key,
cool.
Abadar 261.
I'm all set. So I should probably investigate that door.
Okay, so just for future reference, Valerian, do you want to lead the way because since you have the highest AC, or do you want me to lead the way?
It probably makes most sense for me to lead the way. Also, I'd
I'm-
be stealthiest if I want to quietly open a door or something.
Agreed. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
All right.
I'd actually much rather you lead the way, but I mean, like, I could.
Yeah.
So assume.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just. I'm just gonna. Fuck here. I'm just gonna freehand it. Assume that that's the doorway right there,
Oh, okay.
because it doesn't actually
Um,
show it. So
Is it a door or just a doorway?
it's a door. It says it's
Okay.
a cracked door.
All right. Is it unlocked?
Yeah.
All right. I'll open it and, see what's inside. Vampires. We all die.
You see. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't see anything.
I'm
Actually.
like, you see what you see. Hold on. Let me then change the light wall. Fuck. Hold on. Let me do this. I have to enable.
That's going to
fog.
be a pain.
It is. So I'm going to enable fog of war for a minute, so you guys can't see this as I'm deleting the light walls.
Okay. I'm going to grab a snack real quick then. While we're waiting.
I have an idea. Sean,
Shoot. Yep.
before you grab your snack, do you want to take my mirror to have a quick look around, without having to stick your head in?
It's not a bad idea, I suppose. Although if we open the door, they'll know we're here anyway.
I mean, if
You know what I
if you stealthily open the door and then, well, you've already opened the
Bam!
door. Never mind.
Yeah,
Now
it's
you
too
should-
late.
Now you should
Okay,
see.
so this is the room that I saw.
Yep.
Through the hole.
Through the hole. Yep.
All right. So step in.
'Kay.
Does this guy have the same puncture wounds that we saw earlier? Or wait, no, that's not the guy. That's not a guy. This is the guy, right here, right?
It's this one. I believe it says
Oh, okay.
northeast corner.
Then yeah, is this guy?
one
Does this guy
corner.
have evidence of vampires as well?
Let's see here. Give me a perception.
Okay. $19.
Yes, you see 8 puncture wounds up and down his neck, as well as a ring of small keys.
Oh, I'll grab the ring of keys.
Okay, so hold on. As okay, so everyone, and I didn't do this. Damn it. Um, everyone in the room, roll a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Oh, 8. Not very good.
It's okay. My stealth check is awesome.
You did better than me.
At a -3, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I rolled a natural one.
I'll roll it as soon as Firefox starts responding again.
So many checks. I got a 36.
Damn it. I know what I did.
You rolled that so we could all see it.
Yeah, I know my macro's fucked up. That's awesome because the first line does not start with /WGM.
Datron got a 15 as well, so I was the least sneaky one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you were not sneaky at all, and God. All right. So
I was just thinking, man, I wonder why none of these bodies have come back as vampires yet. And then now this is happening.
okay. So you're not sneaky at all, and this one basically wakes up and sees you. It was in here sleeping.
No, would it have done it as I was coming in?
Yeah.
Or would
Oh, I
it have
thought you
waited?
got muted. God damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, Dan.
It would have. So 1 second here.
So, Reverse time a little bit.
Yeah. Well, now you guys all came into the room, and as you were looking around,
I didn't.
Okay.
right? Drasilis didn't. So go ahead and where you guys
Yeah.
were.
Poor
Uh,
Datrin.
Poor
Why does
Datron.
this always happen to me?
Hey, think of it this way. He said this one wakes up, not like it wakes up. So
These
there's got
ones.
probably that one and that one and that one and that one still to wake up.
Yeah, but this is unfortunate because Sean was shitty enough with his stealth roll that he like stumbled in and like tripped over a barrel as he enters
Yeah,
the room.
I feel like it's fair that it should be me getting hit
They
as
all
I
woke,
walk in.
They all woke up.
Oh.
Initiative.
Alrighty.
22. Oh. Chode's taking a phone call, apparently.
Chode call. Oh my god, I
Okay.
rolled a 3.
Well done.
Hey, look, as long as I don't get beaten initiative, I'm okay. It's when I get beaten initiative that bad things happen.
Damn it, didn't select Braum.
You loser.
Yeah, go ahead and make that a 14.
Is that
Oh, no,
16
Braum
for
isn't
comp?
there. Hold on.
Yeah. Copies.
Add turn Braum. There you go. 14. And compy. Add turn. 16.
15.6.
Okay. All right. So Falarian, you're up first, and there's a vampire right in front of you.
Is it a male vampire, female vampire?
Female.
You that
Human, elf,
lonely?
dwarf?
Doesn't
I love you.
No, I was just mostly curious. Is it just, does it look like it was one of the bodies that came back to life, or is this
No.
like,
No.
okay,
None of these do.
okay. That's sort of what I was mostly curious about. All right, then I had my weapon out, so I'm gonna attack. Be like,
Okay.
ha,
Ah.
exactly. Are they wielding any weapons at this point?
No. They do not have weapons.
That's probably not good.
They don't fight with weapons. I believe
Got
that hits
19.
her. Yeah, that hits. for 10
Beautiful.
damage. Okay.
And I will make sure that my holy symbol is well brandished with my move action.
Okay, so this one approaches, and let's see here. What's he gonna do? Brahm looks big and tough.
He does indeed.
So.
Sorry, Detrin.
What's up?
He's
so,
about to justify having the vampire attack you.
Oh,
Oh no. So I'm about to justify.
No,
what
I
gonna do.
I know what's happening.
Yeah.
I'll get
Yeah.
it ready.
The whole dominate.
Give me a will save.
Oh no. Oh no. Just so we're gonna need some help in here pretty quick.
So actually, he doesn't step up to do that. He stays back there. Ah, damn you! All right. You didn't have to GM roll that, but you're a dick. Okay.
Did you nat 20 it?
Compy, no. He 20'd it, but not nat 20. He
Yeah.
succeeded
Good.
either way.
Good job, Brom. Good job.
Yeah.
Compy
I GM rolled
is-
it to be a dick, so you know.
Compy's gonna be like, holy shit, motherfucking vampire.
If you don't want your compy to act in combat, you don't have to roll an initiative for it.
Well, he might at some point. If things get hashtag dicey, he's going to.
That's
got
so
10 hit
stupid,
points.
but it makes me laugh
Oh my
every
God.
time. If things get hashtag dicey, guys.
Everything is dicey
from-
in a
it's-
RPG, tabletop RPG.
It's from Mr. Bitter and Rotterdam streaming or casting.
Everything is
Spellcasting.
dicey in a D20
That's
game.
true.
In a dice game.
There's so many dices.
All right.
If it gets super dice,
All right.
hashtag
guys,
So
dicey.
compy's not
I
gonna do
just
anything.
I just have to share something with you. So,
Huh.
my mom and dad remodeled their bathroom.
Uh-huh.
And what my mom wanted for Christmas was a clock for the bathroom.
Yeah.
And she just sent me a text message with a picture. It says, "I love my clock," but I did not read clock. And I just, wow, it took me aback.
I thought you were gonna say something much worse.
Mom, I do not need to know that about you and Dad. All right.
There's a picture of her
oh.
holding your dad's cock.
Never mind. Okay, so I'm retarded.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so.
But not to Bronson levels.
No, not even close.
No, not
No.
even close. What?
I can't even see this one, so that means there's at least 4, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there are 4.
it
Yeah.
is now this one's turn. Okay,
Yeah.
and you have got your holy symbol brandished. You said already.
Yes.
Um.
It is outside of my clothes,
Yep.
sitting there on my chest, resplendent.
Okay, so it is recoiling back. Let's see here, and it's going to. Boy, it can't really move. It
It could
must
try
stay,
to like acrobatics.
It
around.
says it must stay at least 5 feet away. I mean, I think that's 5 feet away, isn't it? Or would
No.
would it be a square?
I'd imagine that it would be 1 square away,
Yeah.
5 feet away. That would be how I would interpret that personally.
Okay, so
Make your
it is
preference away
actually
and
then
square.
it's going to take a move action.
Mhm.
No, it isn't. It's going to withdraw to this corner.
That would still provoke, wouldn't it? Because it would be leaving this square. It would provoke.
You're right. It will. So then,
Yep.
whatever, just takes a move. Yep, because it can't attack you anyway. So it provokes, and that hits.
Wait, is that a crit? No, it's not a crit.
15. That hits for 8. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh.
That was bloodied. Okay. Brom.
Okay, so this one hasn't acted yet, correct?
Correct.
It's getting a power attacked greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Choppy, choppy.
Ah,
That's
Floppy,
gonna miss.
floppy.
Yeah, no kidding.
that was a 2.
I was gonna say, what's the roll? Wow. Ooh, that was close. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be okay because I mean, I have
two
I have,
cards.
You
a bit
have
of a
2
buffer,
cards,
but-
yeah. But okay, so you miss wildly. All right. Anything else?
Let's see. I'd like to 5-foot step to here, but that's kind of leaving Datron out in the cold.
There's only one.
Oh, because I'm cold. Because I'm black-blooded, right? Is that a joke?
Yeah. And this one does move before.
Cold-blooded.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stay
Got a
here.
fever. Of
Okay.
a home.
Dracillus.
I will cast Flaming Sphere at. Oh, I'm trying to ping the one I'm trying to use on this one.
Let's see here. As part of the move, it can ascend or jump up to 30 feet. All right, so it can jump over the 2 allies that are in your way.
Well, no, you can spawn it anywhere within the spell's range, and then it moves. It can move
Yeah.
30 feet around.
But I would also say there's a visual, or no, that's verbal. Is V visual or verbal component to the spell?
Verbal.
Verbal.
I would say though that he needs to be able to, have line
You
of
can
sight.
see that one.
There's 2
It's the
people
same
in his
for
way.
making, it's the same for making a range attack.
Yeah. But he doesn't have to make a range attack though. That's the thing.
Exactly.
I also can't cast it over and over again.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it would be able to. Even if he had to cast it at his feet and roll it down, he would still be able to get it around them.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, does he actually know that it's there? Because there's 2 people in between him and it.
Sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they would
I
provide.
think you would.
They would provide partial cover. And
It's
so if
not
you
a
had to
cover,
make,
but he could still see it.
if you would have to,
I can-
all right, okay, all right, I'll give you that.
Especially since we would be yelling vampires.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
I
You can,
would
so
have
you can
definitely
cast it.
alerted.
You can
Dracillus.
cast it right there then.
All right. DC 16 reflex save.
Okay. Okay. What is it? So he takes full damage. Yeah.
Okay.
It
It's
enters
all-
space with the creature. It
yeah.
stops moving for the round. Deals 3d6 points fire damage. So roll the damage, because it's
Yeah.
3d6 reflex negates.
Yeah, it's one of the few all or nothing saves like that.
Yeah.
Yep. 9 damage.
Nice.
Half.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
Half.
Yeah, it's half
That's
of full
half of
damage.
3d6.
It's I rolled the middle. I didn't
Oh,
roll low. I
okay,
didn't roll
okay.
high. I rolled
All right.
exactly.
You rolled exactly average.
Yes.
Good job.
Okay. So there's a flaming sphere there.
Sweet.
Come on, to front. There we go. And now you can't really see it, but whatever. Okay. And so how much? 9. All right. All right. This one's turn. What does he want to do? He is going to. Let's see here.
I've already had my holy symbol out.
Yeah, well, you didn't say it on your turn when I asked you. Is there anything else that
Okay,
you do?
I mean, okay.
That's why I specifically asked. Is there anything else you do?
Oh.
Nope.
I mean, I didn't know that I had to rebrandish it. I thought that I was already wearing it.
All right, you dick.
I mean, that,
You want to meta?
don't
No. If you want to metagame, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I didn't want to buy a symbol of I Mayday anyway.
Yeah, you bought it, but I didn't say you never.
Yeah.
At no point did you say
Sorry.
you brandish your symbol.
You are correct.
Let's go to the replay. All right.
What say you, Twitch?
Fuck Twitch.
You know what?
Fragman's here.
Let's give it to Fragman.
Yeah, Fragman.
Does he get
Come
the
on,
holy
buddy.
symbol out? Yes or no?
Hmm.
It's gonna take about 15 seconds for him to respond.
Do do do.
Do, 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 do. Hey, let's have Viola chime in here and read us a spell.
Real story time.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to send Corbett a middle finger.
Here, would you like me to fill in and read the entire text of Summon Monster?
No.
That's a
Oh,
really
that
long
actually
one
helped.
too.
Yeah, because I have that spell prepared, so I could actually make use of that.
Okay, it is a conjuration spell. It's a level 1 spell.
Not
Cast
until you
1
know what-
round.
Not until you know what it does.
It has verbal, somatic, and physical, like a thing, a component.
Yeah.
Range is
Material.
close, 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. Effect 1 summon creature. Duration 1 round per level with D in parentheses. Saving throw none. Spell resistance no. Description. This spell summons an extraplanar creature, typically an outsider, elemental, or magical beast native to another plane. It appears where you designate and acts immediately on your turn. I'm boring myself. I can't even do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it
Please
doesn't look
stop.
like we're gonna get a response, so we're gonna say no.
No.
And a
Sorry.
D in parentheses.
Your
Oh,
your
it's-
fate was in
it's
Fragman's hands, and he didn't respond. So
He failed you.
Yeah,
he
he did.
actually
Fuck you,
failed
Fragman.
Datrin because this vampire is going to attack Datrin.
Oh well.
Yeah, see, I was like, oh yeah, save Datrin because Datrin's gonna get fucked over real quick.
Yeah, he's going to.
It's happened before.
Yeah. So, Datrin. What's your CMD, buddy?
Uh-oh.
God damn it! I bet it's higher than a 7, isn't it?
Just say yes. Just say yes.
I'm gonna go with yes. I don't
Well,
know
because
where
it starts at 10. It's base
Oh,
10
then
plus
yes.
strength, dex, deflection, dodge, size. Yeah, god damn it. All right. So he attempts to grapple you and misses. All right,
Also
Datrin, your
plus-
turn.
Plus Bab.
Yeah, Bab as well. It's Bab.
Now,
Yeah.
I can,
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. CMD is Bab, strength, dex, deflection, dodge, size.
I don't see on my character sheet where that is.
It's
I
there.
see
under
somewhere.
CMD.
defenses. It's under defenses.
CMD. That's what I needed. CMD.
No, B is in boy.
Oh, it's there.
Okay.
Usually they're right
It is.
together. Where'd you put your character sheet in? In game or like is it here lab or
Myth
online?
Weavers.
Ah, I've never
Oh,
used
it's
Mythweaver,
right-
but I heard a lot of people do use it.
Oh no, I see
Shit,
it's
I enjoy
15.
it.
Okay. Now I can take a 5-foot step and not get an attack of opportunity, right?
Uh huh.
I'm gonna do that. Brandish my holy symbol.
Do they have improved grapple?
You don't know that. You don't know if vampires do or not.
Did I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you sure did. Fuck.
Cool.
So you know what? He 5-foot stepped and then grappled. Ha ha. And Datrin didn't have a weapon out
Okay, fair enough.
So,
because you guys aren't gonna have a problem with these things. So
I have my holy symbol out, and then I'm going to use the wand of cure light on this one.
That's a touch spell.
Oh
Yep.
wait, is it?
yep, one
Okay.
touch. Those are touch.
Then I will not do that.
Good call.
I'm just gonna stay there. I've got my holy symbol out.
Okay.
Good call.
Okay, so
I'm
that'll
going to
Maybe
keep
pull
him
out some
kinda-
garlic as well,
That'll keep him
Sure.
at bay in the corner.
just to be safe.
Okay, so this vampire, it's his turn. Just because I really want this to, hold on, wait. I really want this to work. You know what? No.
Fever.
I'm gonna try this. I really want it to work, but I'm not gonna
That's
do
the
this.
only part of that song I know.
He's gonna move
Yeah.
up and he's gonna slam you, Brom.
Oh,
Shit.
man.
God
This
He's
damn
is-
it.
slamming you so hard.
12. He misses.
Yep.
We never did get a ruling from
Nope.
Craig.
That's why I said Brom doesn't have his out. He can wait till next turn.
All right.
Valerian.
Okay.
So
I
it is
have
a
5 foot
it is a standard action to keep that vampire spawn in the corner at bay.
I
It-
did.
I thought I just needed to have it out,
no,
and it would
it
work.
specifically it's a strongly presented, so you kind of have to I'm gonna say you don't. It's not just out. You have to be presenting it because it says a recoil holding a vampire spawn at bay takes a standard action.
Okay. Then I'm just going to.
Because having it like wearing it and strongly presenting it, I'm gonna say it would have to be in your hand, presenting it like forcing it upon the vampire.
Okay.
That would be strongly presenting. That's a standard action. I reread the
Okay.
weaknesses, so yeah.
Then I'm going to. Hmm,
If you want to hold that vampire there, basically.
yeah, I think I might.
Didn't you say that they're bloodied?
This one was
Or that
bloody.
one
This
that
one,
that
this
tried to
one
run
is
away
bloodied.
bloody?
Yes.
I think I'm going to 5-foot step to there and attack this one directly south of us. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Okay.
17, 9 damage.
That hits. Yep, that hits him for 9 damage.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'll say, back you foul spawn, or something like that.
Okay. This
Flavor it up.
one.
Yeah. I don't expect it to do anything, but just in case.
Brom will save.
Kind of figured.
He's gonna try again on you.
Got a fever.
Fuck you! He nat 20 that one. Compy? Yes, no?
Motherfucking vampires! What the fuck?
Okay.
Good turn, Compy. Productive.
This one. You know what? You did some damage to it, and you were like causing him to recoil. So Valerian will save.
Uh-oh. This is my best save, so that's good.
God damn it!
I was joking. It's not my best save.
Oh, I was gonna say no. It isn't. Not as a fighter. A fort save is your best as
No.
a fighter.
7.
Oh no!
I didn't think that was gonna do it.
He crushes your will.
Oh no!
And you fall instantly
Now, how am
under
I-
his influence. Hold on.
Yeah. But how my loved ones know where my things should go?
Let's see here. What? 1 second here. Okay, good. Sure, later.
Good thing you didn't promise Walter power.
Okay. Here we go. Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, this thing is a thing.
Yeah.
Super serious.
This spell will actually last for 4 days.
What?
Yep.
Dominate person, days per level.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't spend at least 1 round concentrating each day, then you get a new saving throw. But as long as he sits there and continues to concentrate on the spell.
So if he spends 6 seconds a day,
I believe I get a new saving throw if he asks me to do something I wouldn't do normally.
No. You get a plus.
I thought if I
new saving throw with a +2 on anything that is forced to take actions against your nature, such as turning to attack Datrin.
yeah. So like every time he asks me to attack someone, I get a new saving throw.
Give me a will save, and you get an extra +2 on what you roll.
Okay, so just add
'Cause
2
he
to
says attack Datrin.
Oh, good.
And you say yes, master.
Wouldn't it be on Valerian's turn that he acts?
I'm not sure.
Because he's
Yeah.
I suppose that
Valerian's
makes
initiative?
sense.
Yeah.
Suppose that makes sense.
Yep. So we'll say that's on his turn.
Do I get to make a new saving throw?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
All right, Brom.
Sorry,
tried.
Datrin.
Okay,
We'll see.
I
can
did
move
try to
before
protect
now.
you.
I'm going to attack the one that's. Because
Datrin
I
can
have no
tell
idea what's
that
going on.
Valerian is.
I have no idea what's going on with Valerian right now.
You can tell he does not have a happy. That you can tell that. You know
Yeah.
what? Do a sense motive.
Okay.
I'm probably still not gonna get this.
Try
or
it,
you could
pitch.
just
Well, just for
attack the
Brom.
one that's
Datron
already
can do it
next
on
to
his
you.
turn.
It's trained.
Oh,
I can't.
It is? It's trained only? Okay.
I can't do it.
Alrighty then. Well,
So I'm going to attack the person who's just south with a. I'm going to attack this one with a power attack.
Okay. That'll
That's
hit
a
him.
bit better.
Okay, so where is it? Da, 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 da. You. Okay. You hit him for 10 damage
Okay.
Why not 15?
because I said 10.
Oh, okay.
They have DR to silver that Valerian's carrying that I don't know about.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Just do you anything else, Brom?
Let's see.
Like
That was,
brandishing your holy symbol.
Well, he'd
Yeah,
have,
that's-
he could he
yeah,
ha- okay.
I can.
He has it out, but to like strongly present it is a standard action. We decided.
Yeah. Well, I think that I'm going to take a 5-foot step here.
Interesting. Okay. Dracillus. You're-
Flaming Sphere is a move action to move it and sustain it, right?
It is.
Yes, that is the case.
Yeah.
You lose your move action to move the sphere.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, it merely rests. It merely stays at rest and burns.
Okay.
So it will stay
are-
there and burn him, unless
Okay.
you want to move it.
Right. Are either of the two, or I can see three of them, are either of the one that's currently burning or the one by that one bloodied?
That one is yes. This one is bloodied. The one that's burning does not. Does he take? Is it 3d6 every round?
Yes.
How did he not move after his last turn? He
I don't
hasn't
know.
gone yet since.
That's why I moved up.
Wait a minute.
He went. He just didn't move.
Yeah, he just didn't move.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God, oh,
You know those exercise balls that people have? He's doing that with the flaming
I know. It was he tried to dominate Brahm and it failed, and he got all sad and just stood there on a flaming
Yeah.
sphere. All right,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you because I'm dumb. Roll 3d6.
Poor baby.
Sphere.
Talking to the vampire.
I mean, I could just move it. It's not that big a deal.
No,
Depression
it's
is a serious disease, guys.
13.
He's very bloodied. He is not in a good shape.
All right.
Nice
and then
roll.
as my standard action, I will throw an acid dart at him in the face.
Okay. Minus
Which is
4 because he's
a-
in melee with Brahm.
Right. It's a ranged touch attack.
Can you see this one right here?
Which one? No.
Okay, damn it.
Yeah. So
I bet.
1d20 plus
Oh,
1.
if he stepped up, he could. Okay. 1d20 plus 1, so it's plus 5
Yeah.
normally on your range touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, am I ranged? Yeah.
That
Didn't hit.
ain't gonna do it.
Nope.
You
No,
miss
it's
wildly.
been-
All right. So this vampire spawn is recoiling in the corner from Datron. And yeah, that's all he's gonna do. So Datron, your turn.
To me, by the
So I
way.
need to roll sense motive.
Yeah, you can roll sense motive to see to notice Valerian. Yeah,
And you can
notice
roll
that-
sense motive untrained, by the way. I don't know why Toomey's
You
silly.
can? I saw a star
Yeah.
next to it.
There is.
I didn't think sense motive is.
Yeah, sense motive
untrained.
untrained.
On here.
Yes.
Are you looking at Hero Lab?
Okay. Never
Oh
mind.
no. So okay, in roll 20, the ones that are starred, you can use
Yeah,
untrained.
okay. It's the other way around.
Everywhere
Okay.
else, like the star ones are trained only. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, so you notice,
Can I roll it to figure it out?
sure,
Because I could have.
or Datron could tell you
Datron can just tell you.
that hey,
Yeah, I mean, I.
Valerian is not acting of his own free will right now.
Yeah.
So don't take attacks of opportunity against him.
So, if I was to brandish my holy symbol against this one, would that distract him from dominating Flareon?
No, because
this
this
one,
one
yeah.
is the one that is dominating Valerian.
Okay. So, if I was to do it to him,
You know what? I think. Let me look it up, but I have a feeling that I think I know how I'm going to play this. Let me verify this. Okay. Because he wouldn't be. That is 5. How do I want to figure this out? I know what I want to do, but I got to figure out what I want that to be. I know how to do it. It could interrupt his domination. So I'll just say that. You're muted if you're trying to talk.
Oh, sorry. If I move here, can I brandish it on him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So, let's see here. Wow. Seriously? I suppose it's possible. Okay. So you are able to interrupt his domination on Valerian, and it ends.
Okay.
Thank you, Datrin.
Thank you, Datrin.
I'm useful.
Yep. So he recoils. Okay. And it is now this one's turn. Let's see here. He attacks Brahm. He's gonna slam you.
Oh yeah, you're getting slammed all day, every day.
I believe he misses with a 15.
Yes, he does miss a 15.
Valerian.
Okay. That guy's an asshole. And also, I'll get flanking in the future. I'm going to take a 5-foot step to here. I'm going to attack this guy in the bottom right
Okay.
because he's a
Oh,
douche nozzle.
That'll get me flanking. Sweet.
Yeah,
Thanks.
exactly.
What is the
So-
A2 here? That's supposed
25 with.
That is nothing.
Okay.
When I
25
when
with
I
10
highlighted
damage.
all the creatures to move them from the GM layer to the token layer, it grabbed my label as well, just so I know
Okay.
for the to read it in the sections. 25 will hit him for 10. Okay.
Ding. Blooded.
Got a fever of 10 damage.
Sounds like a pretty serious fever.
All right. Anyone have any cowbell?
No, because that would cure his fever, and we don't want to cure his fever. We want to make it worse.
Okay, so
I'm
this
pretty sure
guy
vampires
here-
are weak against cowbells.
This guy here, hell, he's gonna go for it. Brahm, what's your CMD?
Good. Give me a second.
Good.
Real
My
good.
CMD is 19.
Not good enough.
Grappled?
You are grappled, sir.
Okay.
Would he get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Cool.
And he's really fucked up, so we might kill him.
Yeah, you might kill him, actually.
I
You can hope.
think that'll hit him. Yes,
7
that
damage?
hits him for 7 damage.
I'll take it.
He drops.
Yes!
Total fist pump. Thank you, guys.
I just point to the
I'm-
flaming sphere.
I'm just really glad that Datrin broke that.
Yeah,
Compy?
I know,
Hey.
right?
That would've been
Copy is
unpleasant.
like, dying vampires, even better.
All right. This vampire in the corner.
And he goes,
Um, he is going to. Well, he wants to dominate you again because he broke it, but instead he's going to slam you. Does a 22 hit you versus AC?
Sorry, me? Are you
Yeah.
talking to me?
Yeah, Florian.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Oh.
You take 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on here. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. What's the freaking? I need a saving throw, but I don't know what kind, because it doesn't say.
Player's
Does that mean that
choice.
Yeah. does that mean
Player's
he-
choice?
Auto succeed.
it's the RPG version of
It's
Tiger
probably a will save, but let me see here.
Slam seems fort.
Uh, um, wait a minute. Yeah, it does. I don't. God, I don't see it. What the hell? Wait a minute. There's no initial. Okay, so it looks like there is no actually initial save. So it's not the initial save, but this is new saving throw each day, but it still doesn't say what kind of saving throw.
Wouldn't it still be a will save?
I think it's a will save, but it doesn't. Let me try this because it literally does
Is
not
it-
tell me.
Not
Fortitude.
to metagame, but is it the energy drain thing?
It's fortitude.
Yeah, then that would be fortitude.
Yep,
That's what
I
it
just
is.
found it. Well, this is something different. That's actually a spell, but okay, it's a fortitude, but you don't get a save. Um, so you take the 4 damage and 1 temporary negative level.
Ah, son of a bitch.
So
How
that
do you get rid of that?
that is
find out.
so
I'm
a
looking
creature
up
with
right now.
temporary negative levels receives a new saving throw to remove the negative level each day. But and you're right, it is the energy drain. There is no initial save against an energy drain, but you get it each day. So -1 on all D20 rolls, ability checks, attack rolls, combat maneuver, CMD, saving throws, skill checks, basically everything. Your current and total hit points are reduced by 5, and you are treated as 1 lower level for the purpose of level-dependent variables, such as like for spell casting, for each negative level. You don't spellcasters don't. Yeah, it doesn't affect you. Excuse me. So yeah, temporary negative level and 24 hours after gaining them, the subject must make a fortitude saving throw for each negative level. If they succeed, it's removed. If it fails, that negative level becomes permanent. Now that's on the energy drain spell, not on the energy drain feature, like class ability. Let me try this. Oh, let me look up this one here.
I just posted it. That's the monster energy drain.
Yep, the universal monster rules. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Each successful energy drain. Yep, 1 negative level. Attack. Okay. The temporary hit points last for a maximum of 1 hour. Drain a creature 5 temporary hit points for each negative level. Last for a maximum of 1 hour. Okay. Negative levels remain until 24 hours have passed or until they are removed with a spell such as a restoration. If the negative level is not removed before 24 hours have passed, the affected creature must attempt a fort save. On success, it goes away. On a failure, the negative level becomes permanent. A separate saving throw is required for each negative level. So yeah. So basically
forget
24
hero
hours.
points.
If it's not removed in 24 hours, you get a fort save. If you fail, it becomes a permanent negative level.
That is worth a hero point. Because we have those.
A hero point's not going to restore that.
No, it's not. But whenever
It
you
would
make
give
the
me
said
an
fort
extra
save-
roll. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because
I
it's a
see.
con-based roll.
Oh, you're talking hero points. You mean the
Hero point,
hero
the-
points? I thought you were talking about
Yes.
like the hero points, the awesome points.
No, not the awesome points. The hero points that we end up
Hero
getting
points.
for the
Yes,
for the bonus to the rolls because
yes.
you know,
That's a con-based
the
roll.
permanent negative level is not good
Yep.
at all.
Fort saves are con-based rolls. Yes. And that actually reminds me, I've got to look one thing up here. I need. Where is it? These papers. Here we go. Hero points. That is. Okay. I thought you were saying hero points. Did I award any hero points yet?
I have one.
I'm
For
not
something.
keeping track of it anymore.
You're doing awesome points.
Well, yeah, awesome points. I don't know where I'm keeping track
Yeah.
of them.
I had one and Dan had one, I think.
Yeah, I did.
I need another way to keep track of them. Unless you guys can keep track of them, but I don't trust you fags.
I have
I would.
47.
And that-
Put in our character sheets on the notes or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
GM notes under
I'll do that. Okay, so okay, so he hits you with a negative level. Bam, Brahm. Aren't you glad you stepped up to there?
Yeah.
So glad.
Okay. So this asshat right here is getting a great sword to its face with power attack.
Or not.
Sorry, I'm filling
With
something else. So I
a
don't have it
plus
open.
2
Which-
because flanking with flaring.
because of the flanking you hit. And for max, well, not max, but partial max damage, 21? Wait, you rolled
Yeah.
2d6?
Power attack. Yeah, for my
Okay.
greatsword.
Nice. Okay. So you hit him for 16 and he falls.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
And I'm also going to end up moving right here.
Okay. Dracillus.
I am going to move my flaming sphere to here.
Okay. Alrighty. And move him out of the way. And hold on. Advanced. Why can I not grab my drawing and move it? There we go. Phew. Okay, so he takes, he gets a reflex save. Oops. front, and this one goes behind him. Okay, and what's the save? The DC?
16. 16.
Wow, he misses. He fails miserably. So 3d6, so he takes 8 damage. Okay.
And so I can see him from here.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to throw an acid dart at. Oh, you had to move into the melee with him again. God damn it.
I'm trying to keep him locked down, so if he tries to do any kind of shenanigans.
1d20 plus 1. 15.
That'll hit.
All right. So I do.
Because that's against touch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
1d6 plus 2. So roll 1d6 plus 2 for 8 damage. Or damage, if you will. And that's my
Yeah.
turn. What's up?
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Why?
Good job. You did as much damage as I did.
Oh.
You're actually doing
Thanks.
damage now?
Yes.
Okay. So, what is... Sorry, I'm trying to find one thing here. I have a note here that I don't know where I saw it from.
I haven't had to
Oh, here
cast
we go.
Jolt for damage yet.
Okay. Sorry. I fucked something up.
We're all dead.
Big time. This guy, when it was his turn, he did not attack you, Sean.
Thank goodness.
So all the negative level stuff goes away. He disappears on his turn.
Uh-oh.
Because I read
That's
something.
even better.
I read something somewhere, and I have it written in the notes, and I'm like, okay, where is it? I can't see the link. I mean, I can't see where I found that. So, but I did find it. So yes. So he disappears on his turn. So he does not hit you. So the temporary,
Good thing that we
the
plugged
hit
that hole
points,
up
the negative
solid.
level, all of that. Yep. So okay.
Beautiful.
It is this one's turn. He. All right. What does he want to do? All right. He doesn't like this. So he's actually going to 5-foot step here. And
He played WoW. He knows not to stand in the fire.
he does. He does, so.
He has the ready for rating achievement.
And he's going to dominate Brahm. Give me a will save.
Does it provoke?
No, it's a special attack. It's
Okay.
it's a supernatural ability. Oh wait. Okay, you fucker. And it does provoke because it says he can crush a humanoid opponent's will as a standard action. So the dominate is a supernatural ability, but it's a standard action to do it. So you hit him for 6 damage. Okay. God damn you and your fucking will save. He's got a +2, and he's hit all 3 of his will saves.
Yeah, I have. I've rolled 2 18s and a 20.
Datrin.
Jesus Christ.
That's why I haven't raged yet.
Datrin, you're up.
I want
I'm raging. Sorry, what'd you
Is
say?
there any intelligence roll I can make to tell how that vampire disappeared?
Yes, roll a knowledge religion check.
Okay.
And did that one provoke?
What one?
Disappearing? No.
Okay.
What did
That
I
is
know?
also
Did
a
I,
super-
I
that-
asked.
Well, it's a standard action, but I'm gonna say that no, it didn't because
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
yeah, I
you
didn't know
know
whether it did or not.
that, and so basically you know that they have a supernatural ability called gaseous form.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
How come I didn't know this
Okay.
when I asked what their special abilities were?
Because you didn't ask special abilities, you asked special attacks.
This is
No,
true.
I said abilities.
Nope, you
No, you
said
definitely said
attacks.
attacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You did.
All right.
We can go to the
Yeah.
tape if you want, and you can be proven wrong.
No, I believe you. I just mad at myself for not saying what I wanted myself to say.
Yeah.
We can ask
Um,
Fragman. It worked
Fragman
out really
ain't
well last
answering.
time.
Rip Fragman.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's you know that.
Corbett
Okay.
is Fragman.
Dun,
Fragman is
dun.
Corbett.
So you know that gaseous form, and that if reduced to 0 hit points in combat, a vampire spawn will assume a gaseous form and attempt to escape.
Okay, but the only known exits here in this other room, they're both covered in garlic.
It's not going to affect them in a gaseous form. It's
Okay.
basically they become insubstantial, misty, and translucent. They turn into a gas.
Okay.
But
Then
I
can
mean,
we see them?
they could probably get out there because there's nothing blocking that one. But
The door?
Which one?
they essentially, once they turn into gaseous form, they gain a fly speed as well, so they can fly through the air.
Yeah, but they're not vulnerable to garlic at this point.
I'm gonna say no.
It's the smell of garlic, isn't it?
Could they smell? They don't even have a nose anymore.
It says the odor of garlic. It says the subject and all their gear become insubstantial, misty, and translucent. It gains DR 10. It's immune to poison, sneak attacks, crit hits. It can't attack or cast spells with verbal, somatic material, focus components. This does not rule out the use of certain spells. Be prepared. The subject loses all supernatural abilities while in gaseous form. If it has a touch spell ready to use, that spell is discharged harmlessly. They can't run, but it can fly and automatically succeeds on all fly skill checks. It can pass through small holes or narrow openings, even mere cracks, with all it was wearing or holding in its hands as long as the spell persists. The creature is subject to the effects of wind cannot enter water or other liquid. It also can't manipulate. Yeah, so it escapes.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here and use my holy symbol on this one.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I'm hoping to scare him back into the fire.
They said that has to stay at least 5 feet away, and he's 5 feet away, so he just won't move closer to you.
He doesn't.
But he is not in a situation he finds pleasant in any way, shape, or
Oh
form.
no,
Yeah.
no, he's just like, oh no, holy symbol,
Okay.
fuck that.
Flareon, you're up.
Is that one bloodied that Brom's next to?
Yeah.
What sort of action would it be to hack the head off the one I'm next to or stab a stake into it?
It's
It's
just a coup de grace.
Okay, I'm going to stab a stake into the one I'm next to.
So yeah, it says driving a wooden stake through a helpless vampire spawned heart instantly slays it it's a full round action. So I would say it's a coup de grace to.
All right,
you know,
then yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll stab it through the heart with a wooden stake.
However, it returns to life if the stake is removed, unless the head is also severed and anointed with holy water. Which I don't know if you guys have any holy water.
We don't.
But
so
as
we're
long
going
as
to
you
leave
don't
the
remove the
stakes in.
stake. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So that one's dead. All right. So that's a full round action. So, all right. This one lying on the ground next to Datrin disappears.
Stands up. Okay.
Nope. He assumes gaseous form on the ground and escapes because no one drove a stake through its heart and it was only at -1 hit points and it came back to life and disappeared.
Fast
Compy.
healing motherfucker.
Mhm.
That's what Compy says.
Okay. I'm reading.
Good turn, Compy.
I'm reading
Yeah.
what Brom just whispered to me, and I'm like, what? How did Compy say that? All right, Brom, you're up.
Great sword.
All right, very great. This guy,
Super great.
And
It's great.
essentially what I'm going to do
he
is I'm going to
drops.
like slash it into its chest and try to lodge my sword against the wall so it stays. Pull out a stake from my pocket and then just slam it into its heart.
Okay, that would be awesome if you were allowed 4 standard actions per turn.
No, I mean, like I'm guessing that that after this, combat is essentially going to be over. So
Just a
I'm
second
hoping
here.
that I can.
I will. Let's see here. I have an idea, and I think I know what I want to do. Let's see here. Where is it? Come on. Here we go. Okay. No, that's not it. Darn it. Here we go.
I can't grammar.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Boy, there wouldn't be really a good one for this. You know what? Okay. Roll me a. Give me a CMB check.
Okay.
And I gotta figure this out. What's the DC of this gonna be? Okay. No. Okay. So you run him through with your sword, but you are not able to pin him to the wall.
Okay.
That was really cool. I was trying to figure out because essentially I was giving you a combat maneuver check to do like what I was I was trying to figure out what it would be. I was considering it a dirty trick to run your sword far enough through to pierce the wall. To actually, you know what?
Yeah.
To pierce the wall behind it. It wouldn't be a CMB. It would actually be a strength check. Because you'd have to push your sword through them hard enough to get all the way through the body and then pierce the wall behind it. So give me a strength check, and it's going to be fairly difficult.
Okay. Let's
That's what it
for
would
the
be.
for the cool. Come on, don't fail me now.
Not quite. Nope.
Okay, well, it would
It
have
was
been
going to be
cool.
pretty difficult. It would have been really cool. And honestly, if you had done that and then like staked him, that would have been an awesome point. But that was
Yeah,
not
I was
not an
hoping for
easy
a grand
check.
finish.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was hoping for a
thinking
grand finish there.
to do that. I was thinking DC 20 to ram your sword through him hard enough.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of what I was thinking too.
he
Yeah.
drops though. He does drop. That would have been cool. Very
Okay.
neat thought. So I was thinking that like today at Pathfinder Society, I'm like, oh, this is totally worth an awesome point. Except then I botched the freaking roll on it. So I was playing my sorcerer, and one of our oracle, fears the guy, causes him to panic and run away for 2 rounds. And he runs, climbs up the ladder into the little watchtower and lays down. And he said it'll last for 2 rounds. And they're like, should we go up? Should we climb after him? I'm like, guys, I got this. And they're like, really? What are you gonna do? I'm like, I got this. And so they're like, all right, I'm gonna delay. Everyone's like delaying, and they're like, all right, what are you gonna do? And I'm like, I cast Spectral Hand. and they start getting these looks. They're like, "Ooh, this is gonna be good." And like GM's like, "What do you guys want to do?" They're like, I delay, I delay." And everyone's like, "I delay." And I'm like, and then another idiot is like, "I'm gonna jump up there and keep attacking him." I'm like, "Great, so you're gonna put yourself in melee combat with him?" I'm like, "You fucking ass." I'm like, "Okay, fine. We'll just make this even cooler." I cast True Strike on myself, and so that's the second round. Or I had 2 rounds, and then it was his turn, so that's his second round. Now it's my turn again. He's like, "All right, what do you do?" And I'm like, uh, he stands up, and then it's my turn. He's like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "Shocking Grasp," or Shocking Touch, delivered by my Spectral Hand with a True Strike attack on it. So basically, I got like plus 23 to a melee touch attack, so I can't miss it. Boom! Send up the Spectral Hand, 5d6, and I roll it. 1, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah, 5d6, and I rolled 10 damage. I'm like, but it looked really cool.
Oh,
Oh, it was
man.
awesome. But I'm like, this is gonna be so cool. It's like I can use my Spectral Hand. Okay, so Dracillus is done.
I am.
Yep, you're done because I say you are. What do you want to do?
Okay. I move the flaming sphere over his body. Not
This
that
one?
It doesn't yet.
Okay.
The one that just fell. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, and now does that Flaming Sphere, does the damage go off on his turn or your turn?
My turn.
So it would go
So
off this time.
Yep. 3d6.
Let's see here. If it enters a creature, it stops moving and does 3d6. Okay, so he takes another 11 damage. All right. It's his turn, and he's just lying there on fire, mostly dead.
No escape for him.
Yep. So, Datrin.
You're muted.
I never specifically said I have a stake, so I guess I'm just gonna hang out where I'm at.
Okay. That one's dead. Valerian.
I guess I'll walk up and stab it,
All right, you stab it.
like with the stake through the heart.
You
Stab.
can't. Full round action.
Check your doors because I don't see one here.
Check
Yeah,
what?
this is a trapdoor
Oh,
right
it's,
here, right?
it's a
Yes.
trapdoor. Oh, neato.
Um,
I know. Oh, this will be fun.
I'll just yell stab him. This is the guy that had the keys that I never got a chance to grab, right?
Yes.
I guess I'll walk over and grab the keys off him.
Okay.
That's all I could do. He's not a vampire, is he?
No.
Now we can
Okay,
lock
good.
the store when we leave.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys. They might come in handy in the future, so I'll just grab them off of him.
Okay.
That's really all I can do.
What?
Between
Yeah.
Zalara's house and this house, we now have 2 places. Oh, and what's his name? The first guy we killed.
I don't really want. We need to find out where those vampires went and deal with them.
Oh yeah, definitely. High on the priority
Well,
list.
you know that vampires, when they assume gaseous form and flee like that, they must reach their coffin home within 2 hours or be utterly destroyed.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is we should move through quickly.
They can
And find their
travel. They
coffins
can
and kill them.
normally travel up to 9 miles in 2 hours.
Well, I'm hoping that this is their hideout. Right here.
We need to find. No, if they're already in an area,
Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
assume
they
Compy,
can't.
nothing, and Brom, you're gonna finish this one.
yeah, I am.
Okay. So that one's finished then. All right, so we're out of combat then.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. All right, so these 2 vampires are taken care of. But the other ones, unfortunately, did barely enough damage to drop it. But they have fast healing, and it brought them back up to. Well, one of them was at 0 hit points, and he's just like, poof, out of here, bitches. And the other one was at -1. Like when you dropped that first one, Brom, you brought it to -1.
Oh.
And so his fast healing brought him back up to +1, and then he poofed the fuck out of here.
Okay, so Brahm doesn't know this, but Do we still have that potion that makes your weapon act as silver?
I don't think you had a
Yes.
potion did that. Did you?
Yeah, I have it in my inventory.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
it. We got it from Lamb.
Oh,
Yep.
a potion of keen edge, wasn't it? Or an oil of keen
No.
No,
edge?
silver sheen.
That's
Silver
it.
sheen.
That's right.
Yeah. How long does that shit last?
As long as the spell would.
I'm looking up silver sheen. Well, it's a special material. It's an oil of silver sheen or something, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, 1 hour.
1
Gives
hour.
the weapon the
Okay.
properties of alchemical silver for 1 hour.
So, can Flareon remember it and say, "Hey, Braum, this would look cool on your greatsword"?
I already remembered it, and I made sure I had it. So.
Okay. I mean, like, can he remember to tell Braum that? Because Braum has no idea.
Yeah, he would suggest it because you're the only
Yeah.
other melee fighter. So yeah, he would
Yeah.
suggest it and hand it to you because my weapon's
Compy.
silver already.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Compy.
not gonna give it to Compy.
But yeah, I'm going to go in ahead. Do you think that I should do it now, or
Maybe let's poke our
Does
head
it-
down the trapdoor and see what's down there.
does it take a standard action to apply?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, let's go.
So it's not like a
poke that
huge
down.
tax just in case it ends
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
We get
Because
So,
you know they
looking
have
down
2
the
hours.
floor-
So.
It leads to a 3.5-foot tall dirt floored crawl space with the same dimensions as the room that you're in right now. So it's basically a 5x5 room that's 3.5 feet tall.
Oh,
It's difficult terrain
great.
for you guys, but amid numerous blocks of various types of, well, look at that, of mundane wood lie 4 simple but solid coffins.
All right. So given that I'm the most dexterous and this, I'd be probably the easiest one to deal with this. I would probably crawl over, open the coffins, and stab the. Because if I remember correctly,
Done.
and I assume that Dracillus would probably know this, it takes a little while for them to come back once they get back to their coffins, right?
Yeah, let's see here.
I believe that was
so
the case.
they can fly, so they can like fly through like the cracks in the wall and the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they get into there. Once at rest, the vampire is helpless. It regains 1 hit point after 1 hour, then is no longer helpless and resumes healing at the rate of 2 hit points per round.
Yeah.
So
So if I do
they
it
get
quickly,
the hit point, even though they were like alive, like their fast healing brought them up. That
it made them conscious, but they still
Right.
need to like reconstitute.
right.
to be
they're
active
still
again,
considered
essentially.
helpless for the next hour because they
Okay,
were
so yeah, I'm
dropped
gonna-
to 0. Okay, so
I'm going to bring 2 stakes down there, go down, pop, pop.
Okay, pop, pop.
Yeah,
Pop, pop, motherfuckers,
No, you know what?
magnitude.
got him, and then search the bodies.
Okay, people are dead.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
search the bodies and the other coffins, just to see if there's anything cool in them.
nothing. Well,
So-
give me a perception check.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Because when you open up the coffins, there's some dry gray soil in them. You don't see anything.
Yeah, then I'll come back up, dust myself off, and say, "Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done." Zug zug.
Okay.
Do the
Um,
vampires themselves have anything on them?
No, the vampires don't.
No, just rags and stuff.
Yep.
All right.
You know what?
So set a key-
Everyone else can give me a perception check as well.
Actually, you know what I might do? Actually, I'm definitely going to do this. I'm going to chop their heads off and bring them back up with me,
Okay.
so that we can take them back and anoint them with holy water to completely destroy them.
Okay.
And I'll do the same to the vampires upstairs as well.
Okay. This will work. Unless Datrin can man up and show you guys what's what.
What's that?
Come on, Datrin.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Roll a 19. Roll a 19.
Beat us, bitch!
You can do it. You
You
can
can
do it.
Once I figure out what my skill is.
You can
Perception.
do
That's the
it.
skill.
Well, I mean, what the bonus is.
Nope,
Yeah.
he can't man up.
You got
But,
the same as me.
all right.
2 11s, 2 19s.
But you guys can assist Brom and or Dracillus. So Valerian comes up and is like, "Hey, yeah, I found some coffins and stabbed them," and they're like, "Really?" And they go down and check, and they're like, "Valerian,
Mhm.
you missed. There was some pouches down here, like
Yeah,
300 gold,
just got dirt in them.
15 platinum.
Oh,
Give me a knowledge local."
I found money.
And
What's going on?
well,
I
Well,
Valerian went down and it was like
cash money.
killed vampires, cut off the heads, came back up, and then you and Brom went down and it was like, Valerian, you missed these pouches in here with all the money in it.
Oh, that was smart.
So
Dumbass.
Hey,
give me a knowledge local. Anyone who has it.
I do.
would it be something I would know, being from Corvosa?
Nope.
Just a thought. No, okay.
I have a fucking +8. God damn it.
Oh, Datrin doesn't know. Datrin knows that the coin. He recognizes the coins are from an area called Ustalav.
Is that in the city or?
No, that is
Okay.
another country entirely, I believe. Let
So
me
these
get,
are foreign vampires.
yes.
Definitely take their heads.
Oh yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I already said I was going to do that.
Yeah, but yeah. We is it still daytime outside?
Yeah. It's early evening.
We could either take them outside and destroy them with the sunlight, or if their head was in sunlight, would it be destroyed?
Sure.
Okay, so let's cover up the heads.
Why?
Well, maybe someone can recognize their faces.
They're from another country, another region.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just drag them outside and destroy them that way.
Yeah, just
I'm
just
trying
burn 'em.
to. I've got to. Hold on. I'm trying to find out where exactly Ustalav is, just so you guys have reference.
Do we want to stay and wait for the guys who are dumping the bodies?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, she doesn't. Okay, she didn't necessarily like. She more than anything, she wanted proof that it was happening.
Well, I figure, if we can kill two birds with one stone, why not?
Okay.
Ustalav, do you guys know where Lake in Carthan is?
No.
Okay,
No.
so essentially, Corvosa is like on a little inlet in the Conqueror's Bay on the western edge of Avestan. Okay, you guys know where Corvosa is, obviously.
Yeah.
As you go to the east, you cross the Mindspin Mountains and in then the Nirmathus region through the Fangwood Forest, and you come to Lake in Carthan. So it's not real far. It's like you cross. Well, it's actually the Bloodsworn Vale, Southern Fangwood, and then the Lake in Carthan. The northern border of Lake in Carthan is Ustalav. So Ustalav is not far from Varissia in where you're in, but I mean it's strange to see these vampires here with Ustalavan coins. So
Yeah.
It's up near the blind butthole.
Yeah, it is. It's actually very near the blind butthole.
Oh man. I suppose it's possible that they were just like driven from their home and came here, or something like that.
Or they were just setting up an
Okay,
outpost.
so for everyone
Like a
except
franchise?
Yeah, exactly.
so
that's
for
what I
everyone except for Chad, Cody, Chody,
Yep.
him,
Frank.
Ustalav, is along the western border of the River Kingdoms.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
got it.
so
Yeah,
go for
Kingmaker
it.
bro.
hype.
Kingmaker hype. Hashtag Kingmaker hype.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
hype thrusters activated.
Okay, so 300 gold, 15 platinum, so that's
Yep.
another, so 450 gold total. So that's gonna be
I'm just gonna write it as 450 gold.
sure 112 each. There's a ring sculpted to look like intertwined brass spider legs. And what is this? This is awesome.
That's a penis.
Detect magic on the ring.
It's magical.
I don't
Wizard.
I don't have to detect magic.
What the hell? What kind of caster are you?
I know, right?
I have detect magic.
Hey,
Go for it.
Tetrin!
Yeah, go Datrin.
I do that thing.
It's a magic ring. Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
I got
Oh,
so much.
Spellcraft.
Yeah.
Spellcraft?
yeah, spellcraft that shit.
Dude, craft that spell. Craft
Nice.
it good.
I'll
That's right.
spellcraft check
Uh,
it.
Hot blooded.
God damn it. And plus 10. I'm rolling for shit today, and I blame the fact that
If these losers can't do it, I would pull out the hero deck. And try
I
to
think
do it.
I think Datrin's does get it. Hold on, here we go. So
We still have we have like 3.
identifies a day.
Yeah, 3 identifies a day. So yeah,
We have
I'm
not
not
been using
super.
those.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about using one on this.
okay, so it's got a. This has a faint aura
Of
let's see. Well, I think spellcraft. I think you have to spellcraft to determine the school. Oh no, knowledge arcana to determine the school. No, wait,
Knowledge
you did
arcana?
if the aura emanates
Yeah.
from a magic item, you can attempt to identify its properties. See spellcraft. Let's see. Identify
Knowledge
the
arcana.
properties of a magic item using detect magic. 15 plus the item's caster level. You both suck. Sounds like you're pulling out the hero deck.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll pull it
Oh,
out.
yeah, totally.
Be like, Zalara, hey, we found this ring. What's up with it?
She's like, what? These noobs couldn't identify it? God, this is so obviously a ring of jumping. Duh. And then she goes "Pff," and disappears.
What does a ring of jumping do? Or can I just look it up?
+5 competence
five.
bonus on acrobatics checks to make high jump or long jumps.
Totally going to Flareon.
I would very much like that ring.
I mean, okay, I could use it for lulz, but Flareon could actually use it for things.
Okay.
So there is also a set of what appear to be like small panpipes, like a Peruvian pan flute band would use almost.
Oh, detect magic?
Yeah, they're magical.
Whoa!
Knowledge.
Spellcraft?
Copy
Spellcraft?
ditches the ring. Yep, you can spellcraft on these. There you go. These are pipes of haunting. When played by a person who succeeds on a DC 15 perform wind instrument check, which I believe perform is untrained, so anyone could make that. The pipes create an eerie, spellbinding tune. Those within 30 feet who hear the tune must succeed on a DC 13 will save or become frightened for 4 rounds. Creatures with 6 or more hit dice are unaffected. Pipes of haunting can be sounded twice a day.
Cool, but not really useful for any of us.
3 spoopy, 5 me.
Yeah, 3 spooky, 5 me, bro.
I say that goes to Datrin.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if Datrin wants it.
Or we could
Um,
sell them.
Or we could sell it. I
do
think
have
that I think that we should try to use it before we sell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Form goes off of charisma, and I have a 5 in that, so
There you
That's
go.
true.
Yeah.
That's a valid point.
Can you take 10 on a perform check?
Yeah,
Not in.
not in combat.
Yeah, you can, but not in combat. But yeah.
But still, yeah. So yeah, give it to Datrin. Datrin, like out of combat, if we need to, we can take 10 and use the thing. Or in combat, we can at least half of the time we're hitting it.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, that is actually everything in here.
Okay.
All
Let's
the
burn it
treasure
down.
identifying stuff and
Burn everything.
I point to the flaming sphere that's still going off in the corner.
In the name of the Corvosan Guard.
It definitely would have gone off by now. It would have gone away.
Yeah, it would.
so
It's
what
a
do you guys
good thing
wanna
I
do?
have another one prepared. Ha ha.
All right. So what do you guys want to do?
Do we want to sit here and wait to see to try to catch the guy who's dumping bodies where he shouldn't be?
I say, I mean,
She won't care. What she wants is proof that yes, people are dumping bodies, and then they'll send someone here to deal with it.
I mean,
Okay. If we
Brom-
knew that, then I wouldn't bother.
Brom would want to try to try to catch them. So maybe just something as simple as like spending the night here, maybe. But
Yeah,
Well, I don't
unless
know
more
if we're gonna
vampires come back, that's cool.
I don't know that that's a good idea.
You don't
I mean-
need to. She just said basically she wants
Okay.
proof that bodies are, and you're like, yeah, bodies are being dumped.
Yeah,
No, guess
yeah,
what?
yeah, there's-
Vampires.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. So she'll send someone else to deal with him.
yeah. Tell them to bring mirrors. A shit ton of mirrors.
And garlic, and holy symbols, and holy water.
Anything else
I'm
you
bringing
guys?
Yeah,
garlic.
we'll also burn the heads just to be safe.
Sorry, I just read something. All right, anything else you guys would like to do?
No, just report back, I guess.
Nothing, having to do with the key or anything.
Oh, the key. Yeah, let's go to the vault.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go to the Bank of Abadar.
Okay.
Is there anywhere that we can use the keys that we got off of that guy here?
Nope, the keys
can
were
we
for the
figure
front door.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, let's lock the door back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lock it as we go.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll
Leave
keep
it-
the keys
leave-
just in case we want to use them again.
Who knows? Base number 2.
Okay. So.
Do we find any kind of deeds in this house at all? Okay.
Nope.
Keep an eye out for deeds.
So. You go to the Grand Vault of Avatar. And a priest goes and fetches Giottori's life savings and effects from his youthful days as a thief. 68 gold.
Oh, jackpot!
Score.
A set of masterwork thieves tools.
Oh, son of a bitch!
That's why I started laughing. I just read that. That's awesome. And a pair of boots. And a sheaf of
Ooh.
papers detailing the creation of dozens of poorly designed toys. His
So
toys
he
were,
tried to turn straight, but he was really shit at it.
his toys were shit. What the
Okay.
hell?
What were these boots? What's going on with these boots?
They're boots.
Are they magical?
I don't know.
Boots.
Wait, like, I'm tempted just to say, like, it's the day's almost done. Just use the hero deck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the hero deck.
No, I shall roll.
You don't have detect magic. You don't know if they're magical or not.
Catherine, are these magical?
Don't tell him, Datrin.
You're all out
I
of detect
checked.
magic spells for the day, Datrin.
No, it's a 0-level spell, isn't it?
I know, I was joking.
You're all out of 0-level spells for the day. Okay, go
Tell
on
him
ahead
you're all
and
out of detect magic spells for the day.
to deck.
They're
Zalara, magic boots? Question mark.
they are boots of striding and springing.
Ooh. What
These
do
boots
those do?
increase the wearer's base land speed by 10 feet. And in
Ooh.
addition to this striding ability, which is an enhancement bonus, they allow the wearer to make great leaps, plus 5 competence bonus on acrobatics checks. The ring
Can I?
of jumping was plus 5 on jumps only. This is plus 5 on all acrobatics checks.
Ooh.
I would like them, but I don't have to have them.
Comp you want both the ring and the boots.
Pompey does not get either of those things. I don't think he can wear the boots. They're boots.
He would
Fit
fall into the boot.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
wear them as a home.
He'd be like those little guys in Mario 3 that hop around in the boot.
Yeah, yeah. He just wants to add them to his collection. I'm just relaying what he wants. I don't.
I think he's crazy, but that's what Compy wants.
Oh, he's totally crazy. All right. Yeah, I don't really have a great need of either of those right at this point in time.
I would enjoy one, but I mean, if I take my armor off, then I have an extra 10 feet of movement speed, and I have, more acrobatics. That's just without armor.
There you go. That's a little bit better.
If I take my armor off, I'm naked.
Yes. Yes, you are. That's a true fact.
Okay, so you guys can divvy that out later. It is let's see here. So while you are actually at the Bank of Abadar.
Mhm.
Ishani Datri comes to you and he asks you to visit a woman named Vendra Logari. Or Loagri. Loagri? I don't know. Vendra Loagri. She is claiming to have discovered a cure for blood veil. And so he's asked you to visit her perfumery to determine if her claim is legitimate, offering you a 1,000 gold piece reward in payment for a full report. She she runs one of the better known and noted perfume boutiques in Corvosa called what is it? What is this cup? Lavender something. Lavender. No, wait. That's what she sells. What's it called? I don't see what the sign is. What it's called. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, she runs a boutique.
Yep, she
Yeah,
runs a
she runs a boutique.
perfumery. Yep. So,
So, how would we determine if it's true or not?
well, that's up to you guys. He's just asked you to visit and go investigate.
I
Yeah,
say,
I'm guessing that there's gonna be plenty of sick people there trying to drink this shit. We could just watch.
If she's
Yeah.
publicly announced it.
if she
Well, we
hasn't,
just go
then
look at
we'll-
her shop.
Then we'll just grab a sick person and have them drink some shit.
Test dummies.
Or it could just kill them because it doesn't work.
We'll see. We'll see what kind of thing it is whenever we get there. But yeah, I say we go on ahead and we go after we report back to Cressida Croft.
Okay, so you report back to her.
Is this a time sensitive matter that's going on here? Because it's
No.
like late evening at this point. I say that we go report back and then do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose it's sort of time sensitive in that the city is falling into a
Yeah,
a pandemic.
A little bit.
I think
A little
the
bit.
better. The
Her
sooner we
shop
go, the
may be
better.
closed if you go tonight. I mean, that's not to say you obviously couldn't, break in or whatever.
Or
We
not.
do have 2 sets of Masterwork Thieves tools.
Yeah, we do.
we can
Yeah, we
go in
do.
both doors.
Yeah, we
But
could
no,
go
it's up-
both doors at once.
It's up to you guys when you want
And
to head over there.
Datrin and I are both pretty good at opening locked doors by ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are great at that.
All right, I think we should go tonight. Let's go report back and then head over tonight and just scope it out. See what.
That's
see
true.
what
I
we
mean, we didn't really use a lot of resources, and we didn't take much damage at all.
and we've got
So
a lot
I'm-
of cure
I'm
life
game.
wounds. We're good. All right. So, do we need to roleplay the conversation with
Nope.
Cressida?
Nope. So you guys report back to her and let her know that yeah, people are dumping bodies. She says that she'll send someone over, and she thanks you. She says your actions of and, thank you also for letting us know about the vampires, and tells you what. Here we go. She tells you that you've saved countless lives, allowing the guard to take action against the people that are using this as a dumping ground, which is only going to serve to spread the plague more, as well as taking care of the vampires, because they're obviously killing people as well. So she just says, yeah, thanks. Okay, so you guys head over, and so it's probably about 9 in the evening at this point. And wow, this is like so incredibly, convenient that it just happens to be over here on the same map.
Was
Oh,
that
whoa, that's
5?
crazy!
Was that
Whoa!
5 or 10? Was that
Huh?
5 or 10 move speed? 5
10
or
move speed bonus. Okay, and hold on, because I do have to change one thing now. You no longer have global illumination because it's at night.
Okay.
Oh man, that feels so much better as far as acrobatics is concerned.
If only somebody here had dancing lights.
Or
Or
if
an iron
only any of
torch.
us had low light vision or a torch.
So, or that.
Hold on, someone. Just a minute, let me look, because someone is emitting light.
My iron torch.
Well, I do
could
have
be.
flaming hair.
I have Dracillus as you are emitting light, 50 feet of light.
Probably my dancing lights
It's
that
probably
you
what it
gave me
is.
that one time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
25
Oh,
feet of light. Everyone can see it.
for now I.
And as
Mm,
well as Brahm. So probably your Ioun torch.
Brom had
torch
his
first.
torch.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I would take my iron torch out and let it
So
fly.
Um,
give me
I
a
don't want
second
my
here.
dancing lights on at this point.
Okay. 1 second. Let me take them off then. What the?
I say for now we just kind of be a little on the the
What
low
the
key
hell's up with
side.
my mouse?
I'd like to see. So
Just a second. All right. So let me. All players select. 1525. Okay. So I mean, Brahm still has his light out, but I believe. So yeah.
yeah, you guys with like low light can go do your low light thing. But
Fuck. I don't know what this keeps doing, but I gotta refresh. The game did this to me last night too. But give me a second here. Okay, so you guys come and so the front door to her shop, I believe, is here. And as you guys show up, oops. Okay, so I do have to change some things up here.
oh, GM, what was that? What was that ladder to? Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. So
Oh,
you guys show up, and there
hello,
is
dude.
a line of like 50 people basically camping out, waiting for the shop to open in the morning. And this is one of the shop's guards, basically on duty out here, watching for thieves, keeping zealous customers in line, and whatnot.
I'm essentially
Um,
going to show my Corvosan guard badge, whatever, and say we would like to speak to the perfumer. I can't think of her name.
Vendra.
Yeah, we'd like to speak to Vendra.
He says the shop is closed. Come back in the morning.
You deny someone an agent of the Queen?
He says, agent of the Queen or not, business hours are business hours.
Is she currently here?
He says, no, the shop's closed.
I'm just gonna walk back over here. Shop's closed, guys.
all right, I guess let's go to sleep. I mean, there's no reason to fight our way in. So yeah, I say honestly
No.
that we just
Yeah,
come back
I mean,
tomorrow.
yeah, shop's closed.
Shop's closed, guys. We've been stymied by a guard who says that the shop is closed.
That wily fellow.
Oh, he got us this time. Yeah, I guess just come back tomorrow morning. It's an easy fix for that. It is
I
late.
mean, yeah.
Can
And
we
I mean,
go,
yeah,
like-
it is time sensitive, but I mean, seriously, shop's closed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
What are you gonna
wander around the building. Can we just walk around?
You know what? Give me a second here. We'll do. Damn it! That's not what I want to do. Okay. Let me see where my light wells are. Yeah. You know what? It doesn't show it on this map, but Dracillus wants to walk around the building. Oh, you don't have light back there, do you?
No.
All
By the
dancing
way,
lights.
Hold on.
they changed the reach rules so that weapons with reach now threaten the second diagonal.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll
So they
do that.
threaten up to there.
So
Where was this?
An FAQ that they just posted.
cool.
Oh, nice.
So you find that Dracillus.
Right.
Um,
I
and
send.
I'm gonna hold on 1 second.
He's gonna finger gun.
Yep. Roger.
And
Yeah, I think there's another
Yep.
a third.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And is this something I can see? Because this looks different over on my screen.
yes,
Okay. Finger gunning messages to all three of my compatriots saying, hey, there's an alley in the back, and there's like doors and maybe another access point.
She isn't here. There's no need to go in.
How do you know she's not here?
The guard seemed like a decently honest man. I don't think that he would lie.
Well, we were sent over here because somebody thought it was shady.
We were just sent over here to see if she had the proper cure or not. We can just come back tomorrow whenever we know that she is here and see if there is.
All right. I just think it's more time sensitive than that, but all right. You know, people dying and all.
Well, I mean, I'm just one vote. There are 4 of us here. You know, what do you guys think?
I think breaking in is a bit of an overreaction at this point.
I didn't say anything about breaking in, but there's like a open doorway and 3 doors.
Okay. So in what world is going in a place that we've been told not to go already not breaking in?
Knocking.
I mean, I guess we could try it.
I mean,
Sure, go ahead and knock.
yeah.
Am I going
Knocking
by
could-
myself?
No, I'll come with you, but
I mean, yeah,
you get to
yeah.
knock.
I'll accompany you, but yeah, you can knock.
I don't have any light over here. Oh, here.
Okay.
Wait, aren't these the other building?
You are behind the building that you were just in front of now.
Yeah, but these doors are to the other building.
No, they're not. You mean the building over by the toy store?
Yeah, this is to the southern building, whereas
Yes.
right now where we're standing, the northern building is the boutique.
Yes.
So these doors don't help us. They're to a different building.
But this archway.
Oh, what's behind this archway? Oh,
More
I see.
doors.
All right, go knock.
All right. I.
Where does
knock.
this staircase lead to?
Nowhere. Probably an upper door. It literally, like these staircases and stuff, they don't have any sort of description. There's no door or nothing.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so you're knocking on that door.
Yeah.
Okay. You wait a few minutes. There's no response.
All right. I'll knock on this door.
Same. No response.
I'll knock on this door.
Pause.
You
If it's the same guard,
I was gonna say it's the same guy. I'm gonna laugh really hard, actually.
you hear some noise on the other side, and followed by some locks turning, and
face
guard
palm,
comes through, and he sees you. He says, "What?"
and immediately find palm.
And he kind of, yeah. What are you
I-
guys doing?
I do-
I told you the store was closed.
I
Come
do
back in the
therapy
morning, or
interject.
you'll pay for it
Pay for what?
for trespassing.
In a public alleyway?
Yeah, for knocking on doors and businesses. See, that's the weird thing. It's like it looks like a public alleyway, but that door, it's like there's no other door to her freaking business unless it was like that staircase over to the side, but it doesn't specifically say. So my guess was like that door and then this door, because that's like the only door into the business. Like what? It's weird.
So you have to go through a door.
I
To go
know.
through a door. And okay, that is weird. Okay.
I know.
Yeah. All right. Well, you didn't create it. It's, all right. Well. So, where is what's her name? Vendra.
Vendra.
Vendra. Where is Ms. Vendra?
He says, that's none of your business.
Oh, I'm making it my business.
Listen.
He says, I'll make it your
Just come back
business if you
tomorrow,
don't get
lock
out of here.
yourself out. Hey, I'm talking to the guard. Listen, we don't want any kind of trouble here. All that we're trying to do is just find this cure. We can come back tomorrow during normal business hours and see her then. Am I right?
He says,
To the guard.
well, be prepared to pay extra for your cure. I'll tell her you're up to shenanigans.
All we want to do is see if it is a cure. That's all that we're here
course it's a
for.
cure.
After that, you guys can go on your way.
Of course it's a cure. Why would anyone
Threatening
doubt
to-
that? she does something nice for the community, and
We're just
people don't believe it, and they, yeah. He's just kind of mumbling.
yeah.
You're
At this
a
point,
douche
I'm
to me.
just
Hey, Brom, what's that restaurant you like to go to with all the goofy shit on the walls?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans? You're talking about shenanigans, right? Okay.
Oh, let's get
So-
some chili poppers.
As you guys are walking, sorry. So just this door here goes to like a business.
Okay.
It's, I don't know. This one looks like it's to a personal residence. This one it looks like it's to like an abandoned, rundown building. It's actually like boarded over and everything.
Are these buildings 1 or 2 stories?
One.
I'm I guess someone from the shop lives in the residence because
Hmm?
why else? Like
You
usually
broke
you
up.
live above your
Sorry.
shop.
You
Oh,
broke
I'm
up.
gonna guess that if this is an apartment, Can you hear me now? Hello? No.
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I can. Yeah.
yeah. You're getting better.
Okay.
You were just breaking up.
So I think that this door to the apartment thing that you said here
Hmm.
is probably the shopkeepers because you usually live above your shop or near your shop.
That's true.
So we could try knocking there, or we could just go and come back tomorrow.
I mean, if you want to start knocking on random doors,
Yeah.
that's your
Have
business.
at it. But yeah.
Have
Bob's
at
gonna
it.
come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Sorry, I found,
All
I
right.
found what I was looking for. This one, it looks condemned. From here, its doors are boarded over with dusty timbers. So yeah, that's what I was
Right.
looking for. I knew that I had read a description somewhere. So yeah, you basically got like a business, a residence,
You can
and
come
then a
back tomorrow.
condemned building. Okay.
On your head are the deaths of the people that we do not save because you don't want to knock on a door.
Hey, we told you to knock on the door. We didn't say don't knock on the door.
Yeah.
You're the
if
one.
you don't knock on the
It's
door,
also
don't knock
just
on the
as
door.
much in your
Yeah,
head as it is ours.
No, because you're leaving.
In fact, it's more on your head because you had the idea and you didn't follow through with it. You're a
you're
bad
leaving
person.
me here by myself.
We didn't leave you. We were sitting at the end of the alley.
You have
All right,
compy.
then I'll knock.
You have the compy.
Hey, you have compy. He has some
All right.
interesting things to say about vampires.
I will go back and knock on that door of the apartment.
That same guard.
Same guy comes out of that.
as you guys leave, he goes back through the door that he came through.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
Let me see here. There you go. Second here.
The first.
Okay. There's no response here.
Okay. All right. No one's answering, and then as I walk by the last door on the way out, I knock on it. The boarded up one. And if you want me to make the choice again, the same
No.
choice. All right. I think it's 2. Yeah. Oh, crap. Plus 2.
Okay.
All right. Can my friend do that?
Can your
Um,
friend do that?
Yeah. My little friend.
Your penis?
No, Compy,
You call your penis compy?
not my penis.
He wouldn't have a reason to.
All right.
I mean,
Wouldn't have
I
a
don't
reason
think
to
you'd.
call his
I don't
penis
think you'd
compy.
really have a reason for him to do that.
Well, the fact that I want to find something to prove to them that we should
Okay.
have been doing this.
He can do that. That last roll, the last one that I had you do, Compy can do that too.
Okay. His is that. Oh, you gotta do the GM.
Same.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no one's answering.
All right. Quit sticking your penis in doors or something.
Fine. I'll stick to your mom.
Ah, joke's on you. She's still alive.
All the better.
I was like, joke's on you. My parents are dead, but then I realized my mom is alive. So, joke's on you. She's still alive.
Great. Then my plan will work.
Actually, we
I'll
don't have
know
to
where
do this
she is.
in game, but Valerian might want to check on his mom because she still lives in the city, and people are dying.
It depends on where in the city she lives.
That's probably who I caught it from.
On the water, in a poor part of town. If I had the map up, I could point you to it, but I don't.
Okay. We'll look at it later. All right. So you guys come back.
Yeah, it's
during
not
the day?
something that's super important.
All right.
All right.
So you
I
guys
guess
come back
we'll,
during the day then. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Now it's on their heads.
It's on your head too.
No, I tried everything could do.
And Compy said, "Hey, we supported you
Yeah, but you're not going to support me in breaking down a door.
because we're not going to break into it."
Fighting that guard for threatening the queen's guard.
He barely threatened us. Threatened us is a strong word for what he did. He essentially was like, "Get lost."
He was about to threaten you guys. Okay. You guys wake up in the morning. And well,
Millions are dead.
you see a familiar sight on the skin and neck of Brahm and Valerian.
Oh no!
You each take 3 points of con damage and 1 point of charisma damage. Yes, you contracted blood veil from playing around in the dead bodies yesterday.
Playing
when-
around is a strong word.
When you were up sneaking and like investigating the hole, and then Brahm ever so gracefully rolls a 3 on his acrobatics trying to navigate through the bodies and slips and
Yeah,
falls into
could I-
one.
Could I use some
You were
hero
examining the
points
hole and also that crack in the wall.
to re-roll the fort save?
What?
Could I use some hero points to re-roll that fort save?
Sorry, I didn't actually give you guys a fort save. Go ahead and roll it.
Would it be with? So that would be before the con damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot to have you guys roll that fort save when you became infected.
And hey, son of a bitch!
Okay, Brahm is not infected. But Valerian, you are. So, three con, 1 charisma damage for Valerian.
All right.
Excuse me.
I guess we have someone to test it on.
Bright side.
Yeah, that we do, because you're the only one who's currently infected with it.
Yeah.
So,
I'll be a guinea pig.
Brahm and I still have leftover residual damage. How does that go away again?
That would be gone by now.
Oh,
Not
it's
ability point damage.
It's
I
from
think, yeah.
having the
Ability point damage is not healed. You guys all healed
Yeah, it
4
is.
points overnight. No, it isn't.
Absolutely, it is.
Ab-
Drain is
ability-
not healed. Damage is.
It's not
Yeah.
healed overnight.
I believe it is. I believe it's healed at the same rate that your health points are healed.
No. You
I
are
think
wrong.
that is correct.
Yeah, drain is not the damage.
Drain is not. Drain is much more permanent and
I know.
a huge pain in the ass.
Let's see here.
Ability damage
Okay,
can be
unless
healed
otherwise noted,
naturally.
damage to your ability score is healed at the rate of 1 per day to each ability score that has been damaged. It can be healed through the use of spells as restoration. Okay, so you all heal 4 hit points overnight if you need it. And apparently Valerian is going to try and heal for more hit points than he has. So you don't heal 4 hit points when you're at max health, dumbass.
I forgot about that.
Whoever had taken it from before, Brahm and Drasilis, I believe, you both heal 1
Yep.
point of ability damage to the score that had been damaged.
Cool.
I only have 1 con damage.
One charisma
Son of a
damage.
bitch!
What?
I just closed the window on accident. I thought I was on the tab that I was looking at, and I hit Control W, and I was not. Okay, so now that that's all out of the way,
Yeah.
you guys come
that-
back. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'll just whisper to you.
So, I assume first thing you guys want to do is come back during the day, or do you
Yeah.
want to
Come back
Yep.
in the morning.
get Valerian healed up or anything, or cured up? I mean,
Well, I can't. They can't test the
that's
cure
right.
on me and see if it's actually a cure first.
Okay. Okay, so you guys come back during the daytime. Bam, daytime.
Woo, daytime!
Oh, look.
Hey, buddy! Hey, can we just go in because it's open?
Yes. Okay, but
I prefer boobs to butt.
yeah. Okay, that's not the right
I mean,
one.
you gonna say no to butt?
Hairy man butt, yes.
Where the fuck? Okay, here we go. So, as you guys enter a
My token
menagerie
can't fit.
of heady scents twists through. Oh wait, let me. Do I need to remove the light walls?
Yeah.
How the hell did
You can
Valerian
go
get
into
in
the
there?
window.
Oh, Valerian went into the
You
window.
can go through the window. Yeah, you can go through the
You
window.
son of
Yeah,
a
because
bitch.
there's
I mean,
no
I did
light wall
earlier,
there.
but
I
that
don't
is
like
weird.
that. It's like they
Oh,
need to add a
wow.
way that you can add light walls that will allow light through but not allow players through.
Yeah, that is something that needs to happen soon.
Okay, so a menagerie of heady scents twists throughout the cramped but stylish perfumery. A dizzying assortment of bottles from gaudy ceramic containers to graceful crystalline vials, lines of a variety of lace and ribbon-strewn tables, shelves and racks, and an eye-catching display in the wide front window. Across from the room, from the front door's orchid-tinted glass panes runs a long counter stacked high with hundreds of simple clay files bearing round magenta stoppers. Behind the counter, violet flourishes swoop across a sign reading Lavender's luxuriant liniment. Either you've got it or you've had it.
Get it? 'Cause
So
either have
as
it
you
or
guys
you
hold on. Uh, okay, so as you guys enter, I think it says, so there is a line of customers like out the door, like a lot more than there was last night. It threads through the street and into the store, where Vendra is behind the counter. She greets each new customer, from behind the shop counter, leaving the actual sales to 2 pretty young shop girls. Oh, I didn't put them in. There are 2 large, well-dressed men with purple cravats discreetly holding saps, keeping their eyes on the shop's patrons. Yeah.
Okay. Valerian would try to push his way through the crowd as best he can, claiming official Corvosan guard business.
I will follow Valerian and be the meat wall behind him that will look intimidating and impressive.
Okay.
Can't somebody just jump over the crowd?
He could. I mean, that's something that he can do.
What
does
would
have
you
the ring of
ask? I
spring in
didn't
it.
hear what he said.
I was just joking around, saying he could jump over the crowd.
Okay, so Drasilis and Datron, are you guys gonna push your way in, or are you guys gonna go inside?
Yeah,
Okay.
standing by the door,
Okay.
like where I am.
All right. So you guys push your way through the crowd. There are some sick people. There are some that are not.
Mhm.
Could we
God,
sneak through the alleyway to get in?
no. Um, Sure, Datrin, you absolutely can. Because you said that. Because the other guys already pushed their way in. So yeah.
Then no, I will not do that.
Okay.
That was a voice that said, "Do not go back there because bad things would happen."
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I like that. That's a clever way. And everyone else is like, I'm just gonna push through this crowd of people. And Datrin's like, go around the back alley, guys, that we found last night, and where there's nobody waiting, and I'm just gonna walk in.
Well, like last time we pushed through a crowd, we got 6, so that seemed like a bad idea.
Too late for me. I mean, doesn't matter to me. You can't get double sick.
I am Brom.
Knock on wood.
Brom's like, I don't get sick. Forget about this morning.
Okay.
Yesterday
actually,
morning,
you weren't.
thank you very much.
Yeah, you weren't. You weren't sick this morning. Yesterday morning. That was
Okay.
flu.
So I'm gonna walk
So,
up
as you
and
guys
sort of
enter,
put my-
Vendra and the majority of her staff are here. There's a line of customers stretching from the door to the counter.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sort of push my way to the front and say I need to speak to the shopkeeper and put my badge down on the table.
I'll be just like wearing mine.
Give me a diplomacy check because
Oh, good.
okay, you hear all the
Can
sick
I
people.
use,
No,
can I
but
use
the
intimidate
crowd
to
does no-
aid?
Sure, because the crowd does not like you pushing your way through to the front.
Okay, so
Wings
this is
Make
to aid
way,
his diplomacy check.
No, I'm.
You give
Wait,
him aids.
what check
Diplomacy
to get
Unless that,
through?
unless that
to
intimidate check would
convince
be-
everyone that hey, you know what, I need to get to the front. I need to talk to the shopkeeper. Oh.
Can I just use my intimidate check? Looking impressive behind him.
You look very impressive behind him, but they don't give a shit about him, and you're not able to push your way to the front at all.
Can I
Well,
just
that's
weave
the
my
first
way through the
stop.
crowd?
You're stopped like back here.
Can I weave my way
And
through the crowd with
Brom
escape
Am I
Nice.
able
artists?
to get through?
Impressive behind him.
Now you guys are in a hurry. Had
So-
to wait the morning. Why not just wait our place in line?
So
What?
Datrin, what's that roll for?
Diplomacy.
Okay. Datrin's very much more charismatic, and he's like, hey, and people are like kind of taken aback by this freaky blue-haired guy with fire. And so he's like, hey, it's all cool. It's all cool, guys. It's all cool. So he's able to push his way up to the front.
Okay. Can we follow him?
Sure, you guys follow him kind of in that direction, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Can I be back over here, please?
No, because you can't follow him
Oh.
there. Follow him. That's
You
a
can't stand on a table.
yeah. All right, so Datrin,
No,
you were
I'd
able to
be
push
like,
your way up to
I'd
the
be
front.
just right here.
If Datrin's gonna get creamed by those two guards, he's gonna get spit roasted.
I know, right?
About it.
That's all that I wanted to do is just make sure that guard was like, no.
Nope, he's gonna get spit roasted. If he does, he does.
Just move
Okay.
up 2 more and you can spit roast the guard.
Datrin, be charismatic.
I roll charisma. Do that.
Well, you've managed to push your way up to the front here. Convinced, and everyone, people that you need to talk to Vendra Loagri.
Oh, did no one else come with me?
Yeah, we're
yeah, they're
following.
behind
we're
you.
right where
They're
we are
following you.
on the map.
But you're
Okay.
the one up front talking to her.
So we're here to figure out if this cure works.
And she says, well, of course it works. She goes, I've got, she says, of course it works. And she kind of shouts out and she goes, these gentlemen here don't believe that the cure for blood veil works. And, there's a middle-aged man, kind of perusing the shelves over here, and he speaks up and he says, "Oh yeah, absolutely." He's like, "The Lavender's luxuriant liniment not only cured my plague, or cured the plague, but also soothed some of the pain in my bum leg."
Sense motive on that guy.
Yeah. Second that.
Sure.
19.
I'm doing it also because
Sorry.
I know what.
I suspect
Nope.
he's a plant and he's full of shit.
Sense motive won't do it.
Yeah.
Diplomacy or intimidate.
I,
But we're
I
trying
will
to see
intimidate.
if he's telling the truth. Wouldn't that be
Right.
sense motive?
Yeah.
It honestly does
escape
not give
plan.
me a sense motive DC.
Okay, I'm going to use intimidate.
If you don't think he's
because-
telling the truth, you can call him out. It's a diplomacy or an intimidate.
Do you want to call him out?
Yes.
No. We don't want to turn this more aggressive than it needs to be immediately.
Good point. Okay, so for now,
You guys can all give me a
Let's just ask for
perception
truth.
check.
All right. Can I cast message and I say to them all? We can all agree he's pretty shady though, right? Even if we're not going to call him out on it.
So, okay,
Oh,
Valerian,
absolutely.
oh yeah,
Absolutely.
totally.
Valerian,
Yeah.
that's enough. You notice that he's actually the only one in the crowd who appears to be browsing the perfumes.
Totally a plant.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's no
Okay,
question
when you
about
guys said
Yeah.
plant, I thought you meant like,
An
Like a-
actual plant.
Like
Yeah.
a tree ant.
like with
It's a freaking ant.
chlorophyll and
He's an ant. No, that is
He's
not
a
what we meant.
druid in tree form.
like this is Groot.
I am Groot.
We are. Now I'm dancing like Baby Groot. In real life.
Can
While smearing peanut butter on my nipples.
can you maybe try to drop the guard's name and say that we just need to be sure or something?
Do you know
The
guard's name?
guards don't have names.
No, but like say we're members of the Corvosan Guard.
Oh, I thought you
Oh,
meant
I think
their
with the guard
guards.
we met last night. Yeah.
No. I'm not gonna name drop the guy
No.
who doesn't like us.
No. we may end up dropping him later.
Yeah, but
She says, Corvosan Guard or not, everybody pays for Lavender's luxurious liniment.
How much do they pay?
She says, why, for the measly price of 4 gold per dose.
Do we have a copy of the public
how
decree?
many doses does it take to cure someone?
She says, why, it only takes 1 dose.
That is suspiciously cheap.
Do we have a copy of the decree?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
So that or face.
I don't think it says anything about this, but we can
I mean,
shove it and
I'm-
try to
I'm
scare her.
Okay.
I'm just looking
And
like
basically, we can search
we
and seize anything, right?
we can call the Grey Maidens, and they can get it, or we can get it here.
Yeah, we've determined that this is necessary in the course of our duties as the guard, and if you want, we can take it now, or if you'd like, we can get the Grey Maidens involved.
She, no. There's no need to get the grave. Tell you what. I'll give you a deal. 2 gold.
2 gold.
She says 2 gold for a dose, and you'll be cured and on your way to feeling better in no time at all.
No.
Some would say that selling a false cure is the same as spreading the disease. Do you know what the punishment for spreading the disease is?
She says, why, this is no false cure. I'm not spreading anything. She says,
Then
I'm
we
spreading
require
nothing
proof.
but cures and happiness and joy.
Then we require proof.
She says,
Otherwise-
absolutely, you can have proof for the measly price of 2 gold pieces.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
guys.
You know what? Fine. I'll pay the 2 gold pieces. But if it doesn't work, you can bet the Grey Maidens will be back.
She says, absolutely. I look forward to never seeing them because you, my friend, will be cured in no time at all.
And some of
Okay.
us will be staying here to watch you until they get here.
Okay, I'll pop 2 gold down on the table.
And she says,
That's
why,
the
thank you, my good man. Here's your vial of Lavender's luxurious liniment. And then her tone kind of changes. Now get out of my shop. And she
No.
kind of says it
Not
hushed
quite.
a little bit.
Brom, if I drop, kill the nearest guard. And I pop the cork and I chug it.
I step up.
And she says, there will be no killing at all in my...
I step up with my hand on the handle of my sword.
She says, that will not be necessary. Go home, lay down and rest. Give yourself some time for my liniment to work its wonders, and you'll be feeling better by tomorrow. But you don't drop.
Do we... part of me feels like Valerian would just sit in the shop and wait.
Using
Like,
message,
just be
I
like,
say.
no, I can wait here. It's fine, and just sit and wait.
Using message, I say, we should just sit here and wait until the shop closes, and then we should just wait outside.
That works for me.
Yep.
Valerian would say, "Oh, that's fine. I can wait over here," and just stand right there and wait.
I will sit down on this bench.
All right, let's see here.
I don't like this chick.
No, I don't like her at all.
I don't like her at all. How did it taste, by the way? Or does it not have a description?
Probably like hairy man ass looks.
It does somewhere because I know I read it.
Do you remember the overall gist of it?
Yes,
Was it
hold on.
positive, negative?
Hold on, I think I found it. Here we go. Let me just search for it because I'm.
Oh.
s-
Hey.
What?
I
What?
Get me a dose. And I flip you 2 gold.
Okay, she says absolutely.
All right.
Oh, you're being our control.
I am not going to drink it.
Oh, clever, clever.
Can I roll an alchemy check to see what's in it?
Hold on 1 second. Okay.
Forgot I had craft
There you go.
alchemy.
Oh, good call.
I mean, I could be the control, but you know.
We also
That's-
might be able to actually get Zalara to identify it, even.
Oh.
Because if
Okay.
it's a cure, there's a very real chance it's magical.
It doesn't have a taste, but it says it smells like chastity, confidence, and respectability. Oh, and tastes like honeydew drops over snow clouds. That's literally what
Oh, God.
what it said.
This shit's fake. This
Okay.
shit's fake.
Oh yeah,
as
that is
shit.
fake as dicks.
Let's see here.
Fake as dicks.
Fake as dicks.
Upon taking it and after waiting for a short while, some of the blisters on your face start to go away. Swelling goes down. It calms your complexion a little bit, and erases the symptoms that you were showing of your blood veil.
Does it? I suppose it probably doesn't remove the damage, does it?
No, it does not.
No.
It has. It also. You kind of feel.
You got zit cream and.
It kind of feels like it's kind of
Oh, I'm gonna have Datrin examine.
It feels like it's perked you up a little bit, basically.
That's good. Datrin.
Okay, so
I'm feeling better.
give me a second. You to examine it, Dracillus.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
would need you could do a craft alchemy check on it, but you would need to spend an hour with an alchemist lab.
Okay. Oh, worst comes to worst, we can always take it back to Ashanti, and I'm sure he would give us access to one.
What would Identify tell us about it?
Yeah, could we use one of Zalara's identify options on it?
No,
No? Okay.
it is.
Is it even magical?
Not
Yeah, Datrin,
magical.
cast detect magic.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It is not magical.
I still
you
don't
can-
know. It's-
Okay,
Out
so
of
when
game,
you
Datrin
it is
examine-
okay,
Out of
so
game, would
wait
a
a minute.
healing potion.
This is weird. So it says, it was a very pleasant smelling, oily fluid, had a bit of a bitter taste. And then here it says, it smells like chastity, confidence, and respectability, and tastes like honeyed dewdrops over snow clouds. But it's a little bitter. It's in two different sections, but yeah,
Well,
whatever.
clouds could be a little bitter. I mean, we
Sure.
don't know.
But it did seem to calm your complexion, dispel the blisters, minimize swelling, kind of erases the symptoms that you're showing.
Okay, would Datcham be able to see any other? Like, could he examine me and see if I'm still sick?
A healing
You'd heal
potion.
sick.
Yeah, a healing potion would.
All right.
Wait. Oh, you mean like a cure light wounds potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a cure light wounds potion would detect as magical.
So like
Okay,
most
I
potions
see
are
where you're going.
magical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like this is not magical.
It's possible
that's
it is
no.
a
Could
it
mundane
have-
cure, but
No, it's not.
Could it have possibly cured the like the looks of it, but
No,
not
That's what I
actually
think
cured
it
the
does.
disease?
Yeah.
that's what I think it does. I think it
Let's
just matches
go.
the
Let's go
symptom.
back to the Bank of Abadar and have them examine you.
Uh-huh.
And
And I can
see
do my
from
craft
there-
alchemy check.
Well, let's see. Can Datrin learn anything just here? Would that be possible?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, would he be able to examine me and see if I'm actually still sick?
Sure.
Like, I'm just wondering if there are any,
You look good.
You're good.
if there's any way for him to determine that.
You're good.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm great. Okay. Well, yeah. Then I guess going back to the Bank of Abadar is probably our best bet.
Okay. So she tells you guys to make like a tree and get out of here. Okay. So
What?
you guys, haven't you ever seen Back to the Future?
No.
Why don't you
Speaking
make
of
like
which,
a
it's
tree
2015.
Like a tree.
and get out of here?
And
Get out of here.
Educate yourself, Sean.
Biff
Biff.
Biff says that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the basics of it.
Yeah.
I know.
He's just kind of like a
Oh,
dumb
and then his mom
thug.
wants to bang him or something.
Oh yeah.
And then
He's
Yeah.
just like this
Yeah.
dumb thug, and he's threatening Marty McFly. He's like, "Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?"
which makes no goddamn sense.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay, so you guys head back to the Bank of Abadar, and Shawnee greets you, and he's like, "Oh, what did you find?" And he says, "My good man, you look better."
I look better and I feel better, but I don't know that I actually am better.
Do you have a alchemy set that I could borrow?
He says, an alchemy set. Yes, I got one for Christmas from my mother.
I don't know what they're called. Alchemy tools, alchemy
Yes,
lab.
an alchemist
Lab.
lab. Yes, he
Alchemist lab.
does.
All right.
Yes, so you can
So
make a craft alchemy check.
26.
Okay, so you spend about an hour in there, and
5 minutes figuring out what it is. 55 minutes rubbing one out.
in an alchemist lab. And so while
can't,
you're
man.
gone, Ishani is examining. He's examining Valerian and looking over him and trying to see what it all is and all that and everything. So let's see here.
Do you read the old magazines? What are you? You can't just ask him what he is. That's racist.
You can't just ask a person, "What are you?"
His response is awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking sweet.
So while Ashani is giving Valerian his physical behind a curtain, Dracillus comes running into the room.
Oh, yes. The main components of this concoction are sugar, cheap perfume, and river water.
Gross.
And come.
That bitch. Okay.
And hairy mayonnaise.
Valerian would come out from behind the curtain and in very much anger.
He's like, my
It's
dude,
okay.
fucking gold! God damn it!
Shawnee, I will pay you right now to heal me, and then we are going back there, and we are doing something to her. That's not okay.
Spit roasting.
Spit roasting her, but with our
Kevin,
swords. And I don't
a
mean
maid.
our penises. I
We'll
mean our
bring a maid.
actual swords.
We need to see if we can get a maiden.
Why do we
No.
need a maiden?
No. No.
No?
This is
Okay.
our business, and we're
Yeah.
going to handle it.
We handle our shit, and I pop my collar.
And plus, I don't really trust the Grey Maidens. So, we're going to handle it.
The enemy of my enemy.
Is
True.
dead.
But I don't know if you noticed, there were 2 guards there and her.
Yeah, a good point.
I'm not super
Yeah,
worried.
let's just go. Let's go fuck some shit.
But
One suggestion. This time, should we change it up a little and go in the back?
You
okay,
want to go?
yeah, that
You want
works
to
for
go
me.
in her
We
back
could do a
door?
dramatic
All
entrance.
go in the back.
You want to go in her back door?
Yes. First,
How much would it cost for Ashani to heal me?
Uh, what was it? 150 for the remove disease.
Mhm.
And then it depends on if you want a lesser restoration or full restoration. Lesser is 1d4 ability damage of your choice. Restoration is full.
How much would a full restoration cost me?
Hold on. Restoration. So I'm pretty sure that is, let's see, 3rd level spell. That is, so that's 150, and it's
Mhm.
going to be for the remove disease. And then it's a 2nd or 4th. So it's going to be 150 plus 60. So it's 210, or this is 4th level. That's 210 or 430. 210 for 1d4 or 430 for all of it.
Do I want to spring for the full 430? What do you guys think?
Nah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll just pay 210.
God damn it. What the hell? I don't know how long.
Yeah, don't
Um,
get that yet. If we get it consecutive times, then it could be worth it. But
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'd say for right now, I'll
wondering,
just pay the 210.
I'm wondering how long I had my window on my big. Oh fuck! Because my when I closed my window on accident, yeah, the stream was on the wrong window. It was on like my look. It was on my lookup window
Twitch.
that I used to like
Twitch.
look up everything.
Twitch.
So now it's back. What the
Suck it,
hell is
suck it,
that all
suck it,
for?
dick.
Okay, so which one do you want to spend?
210.
Okay, 210. Roll 1d4 and choose an ability score that you want to heal before you roll it.
Con.
Okay.
It'd be con.
You heal all of your
Excellent.
con damage, and you still have then just the 1 point of charisma damage, I believe.
It doesn't roll over?
No.
Okay. That's not a big
It says
deal. That'll
one
heal
ability
tonight.
score. It's let's see here. Lesser restoration dispels magical effects, reducing the subject's one of the subject's ability scores. Dispels any magical effects, reducing one of the subject's ability scores, or cures 1d4 points of temporary ability damage. Okay, so it's not a magical effect. It's 1d4 points of temporary ability damage to one of the subject's ability scores. So yeah.
Okay, then yeah. Fine by me. The con damage was the biggest part, to
Yep.
be honest. So.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let's head back and let's punch a bitch.
Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys
See,
all
and I
wanna
agree.
in her
Let's go in the
door?
back and do a dramatic entrance.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
are going to go in her back door.
We all need
Yep.
to go buy red robes.
Yes. If I was still Darius, Darius had high stealth.
I mean, what do
Oh,
we
I
need to
guess
stealth
that's
for?
kind of thing.
We're not going to stealth. We're going to run up. We're going to kick
But-
the door in.
No,
and
you
be like,
understand.
Boom!
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, but they're not going to expect this
Dun,
either.
dun, dun.
I assume that that door isn't actually open.
Do you-
That one?
do you
Yeah,
want
it is, because there's people in there.
Would you like me to do the door kicking?
The door's open, so there's no need to kick it.
Oh, before we do
Step
this,
in the door and then kick it.
before we do this, Datrin,
Step in the door and then kick it.
Like as it's open against the wall, just kick it.
Just kick it
Kick
against
it
the wall
against
again.
the wall.
Badgerin,
Put a big hole in the wall in the door handle.
how many first level spells do you have right now?
It's the next day, so he should have all of them.
I know 4. I can do 8 a day.
Do you think that a bull strength would be nice before we go in here?
Well, that's a second level.
It's a second
Right.
level? Okay, then never mind.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm putting on my mean brawn face.
Yeah.
It's time to
And
meet
we-
Mr. Angry
weapons
Eyes.
drawn, right?
Oh yeah, weapons are out.
Yeah.
Compy is cock,
Absolutely.
lock, and ready to block.
Yeah.
All right.
This is yeah. All right.
Tell you what. Because of the entrance that you guys are making, I'll give you a surprise round. So,
Hell yeah.
let's do this first. I know how to do this. Okay. Let me clear. All right. Go ahead and roll your initiative. And I'm going to assume that everybody is up right there.
Nice. 23. I'll take it. None of those guards is beating that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
I say that now. I really hope that that's true.
No, but Drasilis is.
Drasilis, I don't care about Drasilis. Drasilis can go before me every time. That's fine. I just don't want them hitting me when I don't have my
it's-
dex bonus.
It's decent.
But
You'll get a surprise round. I'm just gonna charge.
Yeah,
for one of
surprise
them if I
round. So
can.
once they have a turn, you won't be flat-footed.
So why are we
Oh, yeah,
going
that's
into
true. That's-
murdering these people?
Because they're selling a false cure.
Valerian is pissed that he lost 2 gold.
I lost 2 gold, and she made me
And
drink
drank
goddamn
river
river water.
All right,
And it
Drasilis,
tastes like
you're
mana.
up first.
Tastes
Alright.
gross.
Surprise round. You have a move
Uh,
action or a standard action. And you can all
I'll
start your
move.
turn basically from there. From where Valerian
Oh,
is, you
from
can
there,
all
okay.
assume that you're starting your action
Alright.
from there.
Okay, cool,
I-
sweet.
I'll move into my corner. That I was in before,
Okay?
and I will cast.
Can't. Move action or a standard action. Not both in a surprise round.
Oh, I think you said a move action and a standard action.
Nope,
Okay.
one or the other in a surprise round.
Oh, all right. So from here, I will cast. Well, why not just create a pit?
Yeah, fuck it, right?
All right,
Yeah, fuck it, take one out immediately.
What's the spell?
create pit.
Oh no, put her in the pit.
It's 10 feet by 10 feet. I can get 2 of them.
Yeah, I say put her and him in the pit. Because
Bottom
I don't
two.
want her
Yeah.
is running away. Is what
Yeah.
I don't want.
No, fuck
Yeah.
that shit.
I'm putting the bottom 2 in the pit.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
no. Are there any civilians in here right now?
Oh, yes, tons.
Oh,
Then yeah, I don't advise the pit.
okay. I need to
Oh,
know
I
where the
absolutely
civilians
advise the
are.
All right.
I wish we had a gun just so we could clear the crowd.
I have prestidigitation.
I have a zombie.
You do have a zombie. Gotcha. It's
the
your
crowd.
time to shine.
Too bad he goes last.
Doesn't matter. We'll just all yell, "Zombie, run!"
Summon a zombie behind the bar. It starts dancing like the last one.
That is the go-to zombie action.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, you'd be silly to have it not be the go-to zombie action.
Okay,
So essentially, it's 1 2x2 square area, Dan.
there's your line
Yeah,
of people,
If
basically.
you don't,
There's your
want
shill
to, then
up there.
Then I can just ghoul touch.
All right, so that's all. That's the people that you see.
Ah.
It's a line all the way through, and so they're like really cramped in here. So even though that's like that's 5 squares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 people in line, and then that's the shill, the plant.
Who totally is a plant,
Oh,
right?
he totally was a plant. Yes.
Okay, good.
If-
Just making sure.
If he gets called out, this isn't going to affect anything now, but he admits that he's never had the plague, although he does kind of lamely point out that his bum leg has been feeling a little better lately.
All right. So
If
I
his
he's a
confession
plant man.
occurs in front of the store's customers, more than half of them begin muttering and leaving. She gets pissed, tries to have you guys forcibly ejected if you don't leave peacefully. And then she starts offering free doses of her liniment to win back her customers. But yeah, he was totally a plant. Anyways, so
Yeah.
So if I
Drasilis.
cast it here along this line, there'd be a chance that one customer could fall in, but the guard could fall in too.
Would
Mm,
Drasilis care? I mean, what Brahm cares isn't really relevant because you're going
Yeah.
first.
yeah. I'm casting Pit.
Essentially, Braum will get pissed off at you later. I'm okay with it personally. I mean, as the
Yeah,
player,
personally,
no, dude,
Fuck that dude.
yeah,
Okay.
personally, fuck that chick. But yeah,
So that's the 4 squares that are going
Okay.
to be pitted.
Okay, so she gets. Okay, so any
Eat
creature
pit,
standing in the
bitch.
area where your first conjurer makes a reflex saving throw, and it
Yep.
says to avoid falling in it. Oh, to jump to safety. Wait a minute. Yes,
Yeah, like they get a
Yes.
reflex save to not fall in.
Right. It
Reflex
says it used to be to avoid falling in it. Now it says to jump to safety in the nearest open space. In addition, the edges. So any creature that ends their turn and a square adjacent must make it as well with a +2. Okay.
So yeah, so if that guy runs, he won't have to.
Oh yeah. Okay.
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because he's not in the pit, so
Course,
he
that's
doesn't
not
need to make it. I don't think he needs
He
to make
makes
it when it's conjured.
yes. He makes any creature that ends his turn. So basically, at the end of the surprise round. Well, ends his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess would that be at the end of the surprise round?
because he doesn't get a turn during this round.
He doesn't get a turn during the
It's the
surprise
end
round.
of his turn. Yeah, I'll basically say that it's the end of his turn right now. So, okay, I rolled the wrong one for her. What's the DC?
17.
She jumps over there.
Oh, that bitch.
Yeah, you even caught her by surprise too, which sucks. And this guy, he goes and falls into the pit. And this person jumps out of the way when they see her jump out of the way.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Because they're like
Okay,
talking to
perfect.
her, and they see her jump out of the way, and they're like, "What the hell?" And it scares him, and he jumps back as well. And then
All right, so
he
he
jumps
takes
back
fall
and
damage.
scares the thug, and the thug's like, "Whoa!" And he gets scared, but he falls the wrong way. So the depth is 10 feet per 2 caster levels, so it's 20 feet deep. So roll me 2d6.
Come on.
Create Pit is
2d6.
like the best spell.
11
It's an
damage.
amazing spell.
Nice.
11
Okay,
damage,
yeah.
nice.
I'm okay with that. Hell yeah.
And I'm going to explain to Braum that I did it so well that I didn't trap.
Yeah, that was calculated.
Yeah.
Valerian.
I'm essentially just going to say save it for later, but I'm okay with this.
You put a innocent in harm's way.
He doesn't know that.
Would I be able to run through these people?
No.
Could I escape artist to move around them?
It would be an acrobatics.
You could jump over them.
I could
jumping
long
over
jump
them?
over them. Yeah.
Bull rush. past
Yeah,
the front of
I'll do an acrobatics to try to move around them so I can move to them.
1 second here. So let me see what this is. Well, I mean, you're thinking for a charge, right?
No, because I don't think. Can you charge on a surprise round?
Yes, if you had clear line of sight. Because it says a charge is normally a full round action. If you are limited to a standard action only, such as in a surprise round, you can charge and move up to your full move speed, not double your move speed.
Oh. Yeah, I
Okay.
think you need a feat for that. I think you need acrobatic charge to do that.
Ah.
I think. I'll double check just to be sure. Because I've looked at that feat before.
It is a rogue extraordinary ability. It's a rogue talent. May make an acrobatics check to move through a threatened area or an opponent's square as part of a charge. He may also change direction once during the charge. It is third party. That's cool.
Oh no, it's a duelist special ability. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Oh, I
See
casted
you
the
get it
wrong
later.
spell.
All right.
Yeah,
So
I'll
what
get
do
it
you,
at 6th duelist level.
what do you want to do?
If I would just move up then. I wouldn't charge.
Okay.
If possible, I would move to here.
Sure. Okay, you move up there, and as you enter, she goes, "You're back! You're back! I told you I would cure you! Look, everybody, he's better! He had my liniment, and now he's better, and he's great and everything!" And yeah, she's like singing your praises because you're all happy and everything.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
Because you're, I mean, not happy,
I'm
but
so happy.
You're all cured and everything.
My sword
would
is
like
drawn, by the
to-
way, at this point.
Yep.
Stand here.
On the table.
Yes.
Datrin.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to grab
No,
one
you're
of the
not.
vials
No, you're
off
not.
of.
Datrin, your turn. You
Damn
get,
it.
It's a standard action to use it, dude.
you get a
Yeah,
move
then
or a
here.
standard.
So
Then I'm moving
guys,
here.
am I still
Fuck it.
summoning the zombie?
Hell yeah, you are.
Absolutely, you are. Absolutely, you are.
We're clearing this
In the
room.
pit. In the pit. They can fight to the
He
death.
can't see the pit. Yeah, he can, because he actually is
we
going to do
just-
it from
Yeah, he
here.
can. He's
Yeah, but he's
yeah,
going to do it
he's
from
right
there.
here. Yeah.
Yep. So
Throw
you
them in the
start.
pit. They can have.
Yeah,
magic
we're all
beyond
making our
Thunderdome.
surprise round from the door.
I'm
Yeah.
here, so I would.
No,
Oh, so
everybody.
you
from
want me
the
to
door.
start there?
We're all from
Yeah,
the door.
everyone started from right there.
I want to summon it right there, like. and
Good
have-
call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I like that.
Flanking buddy.
All right. So it's a full round
Yay,
action.
I love a flanking buddy.
Oh,
Cure that, bitch.
oh, it's a full round action.
Well, you can do it, but it takes it takes one round to summon it, and so on your next turn, he will appear.
Okay.
Okay. So now,
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, so a good idea.
all right, and then okay, now
Good,
Drasilis,
the guard-
it
the
is
guard
your
is
turn.
down there. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Is the spell summon zombie or summon undead or what is it?
It's an Oracle mystery. Raise the dead.
Okay, that's right. Raise the dead.
Well, this won't work now, but I so should have done the other spell first.
Wait,
What spell?
hold on.
Colors.
Oh no, I'm looking at raise dead, not raise the dead.
Good.
Damn it, Oracle.
It's under the bones mystery.
Shut up, I'm getting there.
Yeah, I could color sprayed shot.
Mystery,
Oh, colors, right? Oh, yeah.
bones,
I feel like I need to share that with you guys.
raise the dead. Okay, you can summon a single to serve you. Okay, cool, got it.
Oh. I like this.
Thank you for this.
It's pretty satisfying.
It is. Okay, so
Oh, you can
Drasilis,
just
it
click
is
super
your
fast
turn.
to have 'em all-
Yes.
Hold down your
so
mouse.
now I am going to cast ear-piercing scream on Lady Macbeth.
Lady Macbeth.
Oh, and you can just do
Yeah.
it infinitely over and over.
No, I
Click
can't.
it.
Yes.
Click and move. Click it.
Inaudible
not
to
you.
all but a single target. Nice.
Oh,
What are you
What are you
doing?
guys talking about?
the link that Cody
Oh,
put in chat.
that's awesome.
Oh.
Forever and ever and ever.
You're piercing scream on Lady Bitch. Do
Click and drag. Like
Oh
click
my
and
God.
hold and drag.
Click and drag.
it. Yeah. Click and drag is the best thing ever. The
Yeah,
frame
it
rate is
is.
so smooth.
It is really good.
Yeah, it is.
Well, here's the thing.
But yeah,
Is-
you're piercing scream the lady person.
It's a single
You know-
sprite image. They just load. If they do it right, they load the image once, so it's already loaded, and they just have to instantiate multiple objects of it.
People
Yeah.
who watch this YouTube video later are gonna have no idea what we're talking about.
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, YouTube. Fuck you, Twitch.
All right, so
People can watch the videos on
Uh,
Twitch too.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
YouTube. Fuck you, Twitch.
I need a
Ear-piercing
ear-piercing scream on.
Okay.
yeah, on
So, what's the save on it?
It's a fort save, DC 15 for partial, and it just makes it so she's not dazed. She still takes the damage no matter what.
Okay, so 1d6 points of sonic per 2 cast level. So 2d6 damage. Damn, dude. Okay, 2d6 damage. So roll your 2d6.
Try not
4
to
damage.
kill her.
What's the fort save?
DC 15. Yeah, DC 15 fort save to not be dazed.
Okay. She takes 2 damage and is not dazed.
Takes 2 damage.
Yeah, you rolled 4. 2d6, 4. She takes half damage and is not
No,
dazed.
she takes full damage.
No, a successful save negates the daze and halves the damage.
Oh, it does.
Oh, it does.
Sean's been doing it wrong.
Yeah, Sean's a
I have
failure.
not. I knew that was the case, and I've been applying it correctly.
Have you?
He has.
You've always said-
Absolutely, I have.
All right, my bad.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Who's up
Hey,
next?
Flair,
Valerian.
how's your reflex?
My reflex is my best save.
Okay, good.
I kind of want a 5-foot step to here and push her in the hole.
That's what the zombies. do.
Bull
That
rush.
is where the zombies gonna.
That's a good point.
And you would provoke an attack of opportunity from.
Um,
No, you wouldn't. Unless they have
Yeah,
combat.
no,
by
not
five
with
foot
the
stepping
5-foot
and
step.
bull rush,
Unless
but
they have combat reflexes.
from the bull rush, you would.
And only if
Oh,
they have
no,
combat
I could
reflexes.
do a reposition.
Only if they have
combat
combat
maneuver.
reflexes because they're flat-footed. No attacks of opportunity unless combat reflexes.
Yep.
Or not. It's not combat
Uh,
reflexes. It's something else. But whatever. So can you reposition her from right
Oh,
there?
I can't reposition into a dangerous square. I'd have to bull rush her into the square. I can't bull rush her unless I move. So, is she bloodied?
Wait a minute.
She
no.
doesn't take any damage.
She took 2 damage.
She's taking 2.
Huh, you cannot use this maneuver to move a foe into a space that is intrinsically dangerous, such as a pit.
Yeah, so just a pit. Yeah. I
You
saw
would
that.
have to bull rush her.
Um,
You'd have to move there and then bull rush her.
Which bull rushing isn't that bad of an idea, honestly.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
I'm
bull
gonna
rush,
do
you'll
it.
end up here, right?
yeah, I'm bull rushing her.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm bull rushing her.
What is? Do you know what the feat is to make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed? I think it's
I thought it was combat
Combat.
reflexes.
It's not combat
Yeah, I'm
reflexes.
pretty
That's
sure there's-
multiple attacks of opportunity.
Combat expertise.
So
No, I don't.
combat reflexes is. Oh yeah, you may also make attacks of opportunity while flat-footed. So multiple attacks of opportunity and while flat-footed.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, none of them have that. So. All right, so bull rusher.
Okay. Yeah, rushing. Fortunately, my CMDB is not amazing, but I'm gonna try it anyway because rule of cool. 10
You suck.
+1 to disarm.
You're not disarmed.
What was
Just
that?
had to put that out there.
That was an 8. Okay.
All right, so you like
Yeah, because it uses strength.
yeah, so you like charge at this woman, and she stands her ground. You like bounce off of
Grab her
her.
boobs.
Yeah, it's a fairly
It's tough, man.
it's a fairly pathetic attempt, honestly. I mean, like if you had an awesome point, I'd take it away from you. It was pretty pathetic. Okay, this guy that's in the pit. Now it's at the walls. The edges are sloped, right? But
Mhm.
Right. It has
um,
core
It's a
stone
DC
walls
25
with a fine
climb
DC,
check.
DC 25. Yeah.
oh, it does. Oh, DC core stone walls, DC 25 climb check. Okay, well
Yeah.
he's gonna try and climb out.
Good luck.
Nope, he doesn't climb out. Wow, it's
So he falls.
possible he can't.
No, because he
No,
didn't get anywhere off the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
if he
It's-
actually starts to get somewhere, then and then he falls and he falls
If
again.
you fail by 5 or more, means that you fall from whatever height you have already attained, which he hadn't attained any.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so he's down in the pit. It is her turn. All right. So she is not happy with you.
Good. I'm not happy with her.
I just yelled really loud at her. I didn't really do anything to her.
Oh, please, 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 please. Yeah, bitch. She's gonna 5-foot step and she's gonna pull out a dagger and attack you.
Now with that provoking attack of opportunity, she's not.
Want to bet? She can pull out a
Huh?
dagger without provoking.
Why not? Why? How?
Retrieving a weapon. Are you sure?
I thought that provoked.
I
could be
don't.
crazy,
I don't
but
think
I
that
thought
it
it-
does.
I could be wrong. Could be
So
wrong.
we're taking her
I
alive,
don't
right?
think it. I really don't think it does.
You might be right. I could be crazy, but I thought it did. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna take her alive.
Okay, but the guards I can kill, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Wait a
I
minute.
mean, don't try to kill them, but
Don't.
Here we go.
So no rage.
Like,
This is
don't-
what I need.
yeah, I wouldn't like smash them to a pulp.
Okay, because that's totally what I was going to do.
Draw a weapon does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
I'm looking on the chart.
It is a move action. Draw a weapon.
Does
nope.
not,
Does not
no.
provoke.
Controlling
it
a
is-
frightened mount does,
It is
though.
considered a move action because I mean she can't pull it as part of a move, but she pulls it and then she stabs you with it. Stab, stab. +2 for flanking.
Good luck.
Does a
She doesn't get flanking because this guy's flat-footed.
All right. Well, she would have missed you
True
anyways.
story.
So I'm guessing a 14 misses you.
Yes, very much so.
16 probably would have missed you as well.
Yes,
Brom.
as well.
I'm gonna smack this guy with my great sword.
Okay.
I'm going.
I'm
to
honestly not
attack
sure it's
him.
worth it to rage.
No,
Really?
I'm not going to rage. I'm just going to power attack.
I mean,
him.
they're wielding saps,
And
for
then-
God's sake.
After I hit him, I'm going to growl at the person who's right next to me, who is the plant, and say, "Stay put."
He runs because your focus is clearly not on him. Okay.
Yeah, 21 damage.
He is. You bloodied the crap out of him.
Yeah, see? Yeah. See?
Oh, and you were 1 away from critting too.
Yeah, I know. That would
Yeah,
have been
it was-
so
40
sweet.
damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, you have
and
a
I,
real
and I
dead.
did rage. And I did rage.
All right.
So the zombie goes off, but it moves. Yeah, it moves to there.
Okay.
Brains. Brains. I'm not gonna eat Valerian because he has no brains.
Okay.
Oh, huh? I almost as much as you, asshole.
So he's gonna go in right
Okay.
after
Not gonna
you.
eat Rom because
It's
he
on your
has no
turn. So
brains.
Datrin, your spell goes off. Anything you want to do?
I have a D5 intelligence.
I'm gonna step inside the door, just over in the corner,
Action.
to avoid the herd of
Yell
people running
zombie.
out the door.
Yeah. Which
Oh
is
no,
like
a
Yeah, zombie.
zombie!
like all of them.
That's good. Now we can destroy with impunity.
Yeah.
And do you want to take a standard action?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Zombie goes, and what would you like him to do? Because you do control him.
Step over and attack. I can't see.
5
her
to 7
name.
bull rush.
Is it a thing?
Zombies can't.
They can't.
Zombies can't blow.
They're
Zombies-
staggered.
zombies
They're
can't,
limited to
damn
a
it.
single action.
Just attack her.
What?
Attack her, but do non-lethal damage.
Um,
Can a zombie do non-lethal damage?
I don't know.
I'm not
I
sure that
have
you can
manacles.
order it to. I don't know.
I don't
no,
think
no.
you can. I don't
Hit
think
this
you can
guy.
say do
Hit-
non-lethal.
Hit this guy.
Yeah, this guy's bloody.
Take,
Okay.
ta-
Yeah,
take
hit
him.
him. Hit him.
Yeah, we can lock her down. She ain't going nowhere. She's either going around zombie or falling into a
Zombie
pit.
misses him, barely, but he missed him.
Classic zombie.
Damn.
Classic zombie. Okay, this guy's turn. He is going to attack Valerian because he has flanking, and he hits you with the sap. He hits you for 7 non-lethal damage.
Oh no!
Oh jeez, I'll have to tell you guys at the end. Drusillus.
I'm gonna launch an acid arrow at the chick.
Okay.
Oh, she's in melee.
They are both in melee, yeah.
I'm not.
They're
gonna-
all in melee.
Except for
Down
the
the
guy
pit,
down in the
not-
pit.
All right.
You could choose to dispel the pit and then hit him, but then he'd be out of the pit.
Yeah, no. I will pulling a wand as part of a move action and using wand of magic missile on her.
Okay. D4 plus 1.
4 plus 1.
Nice.
5.
Valerian.
I'm gonna hit her using is it combat expertise? -2 to the attack for a +2 to AC.
Okay.
So just subtract 2 from this attack roll. 23.
That hits for 10.
And my AC is now 23. Until the beginning of my next turn. And is she bloodied from that?
Big time.
Okay.
She took 2 plus 10 plus 5, so 17 damage. Okay. Cool.
So
Guy in the pit.
Poor guy. in the
Damn
pit.
it! So I have a
I
button.
bet he
Did I
got a
make any
24 on his climb
I
check.
have a button that says that's skills, and it just rolls all of them
Uh-huh.
basically.
Uh-huh.
Because so you know how the wait a minute, what the hell? Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. So you know how where is it? Why is that? Whoa. That is not right. I screwed that one up. Hold on. Oh, whoops. His armor. Check. Do you guys know what the armor check penalty on chainmail is?
On
chainmail, I
chainmail?
believe, is 3.
It's either 2 or 3, yeah.
Okay. Wow, I had that way screwed up. So that actually would change that. Okay, so if I was not retarded, this one, so I had their
I mean, you're a
stats.
bit.
I had their stats wrong. So when the zombie slammed him, he actually hit him because he missed by 1, but I had the stats set wrong, and his AC was actually 1 higher than it should have been.
Poor zombie.
So the zombie did hit him and killed him.
Damn it!
Oh,
I was
Yeah,
gonna
go zombie.
Good job, zombie.
I was gonna backhand him with my spy gauntlet.
Because I'm looking at it, and so I have a button
Good
that
job,
basically
zombie.
rolls all of the stats, and I nat 20'd the dex stats. But I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, why is dex like d20 plus 1 plus 5? I'm like, there shouldn't be 2 pluses because one of those is the dex, and I'm like, what's the other one? Strength was d20 plus 2 plus 5 because they have a strength of 2. Apparently, I had a plus 5 for the armor check penalty instead of like -3. I put in the armor bonus instead of the armor check penalty.
Totally taking their armor. Totally
Yeah.
taking their armor.
So would I have
yes.
not taken those 7 points
Well,
of non-lethal damage?
No, you would have. Oh no, you're
No,
right,
because
you
the
wouldn't have.
zombie went before him.
Yep, you wouldn't have. So yeah, then if I re-roll this, I believe it's not possible for him to get out of the pit. Yeah, because he takes a -3 and he's only +2, so he's d20 -1 basically. It's not possible for him to climb out of the pit. Okay, it is her turn, and she surrenders and she's begging for her life. She's saying, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please, 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 I'll do anything, begging.
That's the correct response.
And says or does. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna worry too
You know
much
what I'm
about
gonna get to use again?
What? Your manacles?
Fucking manacles.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely say Brom, cuffer, just because it's cool.
Okay.
Book 'em, Brahmo.
All right.
Yeah, book 'em, Brom.
So she surrenders. So Brom, your turn. She doesn't do
I'm
anything.
essentially going to walk over here, pull out my manacles, and say, "Show me your wrists."
And she
Show
says,
me
"What
your
would you like me to do
wrists.
with my wrists?"
Hey, oh no.
I cuff. No. I bull rush her.
You're gonna bull rush her.
No, I'm not. If she says that, then I might. If I
Got it.
wasn't lawful good, then I would.
Role playing.
If I wasn't lawful good, then I would. But I'm just gonna cuff her.
All right. All right. So you got.
But if I wasn't, can I roll it to see if I would
Sure.
have if it would have happened?
Sure.
Okay, because I'm
You'd
just,
have to
I'm
beat
just
the
curious.
check by quite a bit to push her back 10 feet.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what. Well, yeah. Still,
Just roll
I
it.
think I think. Let's see. Go ahead.
You have to beat the check by 10 to push her back, which I don't know if it's
Yeah.
going to be possible. Nope. You don't even bull rush her, pussy.
I had a +8, but
Yeah, and you got her 15. You can't push this woman anywhere either. This dainty little woman. Her CMD is 7.
At least Valerian has an excuse.
Yeah, her CMD
that's
is
why
17.
I didn't do it.
She has a high
Oh,
CMD.
well,
She's
yeah.
actually she's a level 6 character with 4 levels of rogue, so she's got high dex. No, she
Oh.
doesn't. She's got
Yeah,
plus
nice.
2 dex. Hold on. How is her CMD so high? 2
Base attack
dex.
bonus.
Yep, 4 base attack bonus, 2 dex, 1 dodge.
Okay.
All right.
But
Anyways,
yeah. Anyway.
so
I
okay, so
would've
he's
cuffed her.
dead. You got the guy in the pit still.
Hello down there.
Surrender.
He says, "Okay."
And then as soon as he gets out of the pit, I cuff him too.
You only have 1 set of manacles.
Nope, I have 2.
Oh, all right.
He does.
All right. He's surrendered.
Then yeah, I cuff him too.
All right. He's cuffed.
I end up motioning down to this one, and I say, oh, stabilize this one. We'll drag him with us.
All right. He's
Yeah.
stable.
So I'm going to host him up onto my shoulder and
Hoist.
carry him,
Okay.
and we can end up leading these guys out, and I'm gonna
Sword's
And-
drawn.
All right.
Push him
Croft?
out. Yeah, to Croft. She gets to book
And-
him. She
alright.
does the paperwork.
Anything else you guys
Yeah.
want to do?
Would we loot?
I-
That doesn't
Brom-
feel right. I
Brom
wouldn't
wouldn't
loot.
care. Yeah, Brom.
He's
Brom
lawful
wouldn't
good.
care.
He absolutely would care.
No. He wouldn't care about like himself looting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Valerian wouldn't be bothered.
Should we ask her where?
Oh,
He
Valerian
keeps
would
the
take his
stuff?
2 gold back.
Okay. You take your 2 gold back.
Yeah,
Where do
good.
you make the concoction?
She says, "In my apartment, behind the shop."
Aha!
We didn't say you were wrong. We just said it was pointless.
All right. I think we should destroy the stuff. Or
Why?
send- so that someone else doesn't come along and just start up over again.
After
Well, okay,
after-
that's a fair
after
point.
After Croft books these 2, then she can take care of it.
No, why don't
Okay.
we just destroy it in front of her? Watch all her hard work be destroyed.
Yes.
It just
And
doesn't
put a
feel right.
sign on the door that says that she's a fraud and that this stuff doesn't actually work and people should go elsewhere.
Now that I can get behind.
So yeah, we'll
Um,
do that. Put up a big sign on the door.
Okay. So
Brom doesn't want any part of that. He's just going to essentially lead them on. Ropes through the manacles, and he's going to lead them away. if he can by himself. If he thinks that he can, then he will. If he thinks that he can't, then he'll just wait in here.
Valerian would ask him to wait so that he can poke her in the back with his sword.
If he can go by himself, then he will.
Aw.
All right, so yeah, she's got a small workshop back there, that her laboratory, whatever. And let's see, there's bottles, perfumes, river water here that are all evidence. That's really all the Corvosan Guard requires to shut her down and imprison her. So,
Excellent.
so yeah, you've got what you need. So let's see here. Oh, you guys.
Oh, we should probably, search her and take her weapons and such.
Hey, there you go. Okay,
Hey, I've got 19 intelligence for a reason.
she's got a masterwork dagger.
Ooh.
Sean, you on this?
She's got, and she identifies the stuff for you because she's pretty depressed that you ruined her business venture. Essentially, what her plans were is turning from an unscrupulous merchant to a two-bit snake oil saleswoman. Vendra expects to collect a small fortune from desperate Corvosans and be long gone before anyone realizes her prosaic potion's main ingredient is river water. It's all a complete sham. Yep. So, she's trying to say anything to avoid being put in prison, so she's telling you. You pull out one wand and she says, charm person, 38.
Nice.
And you pull out another wand and she goes, remove disease, 7.
Oh, you bitch.
Bingo.
Yeah, 7 charges of remove disease. Basically, at night, she uses charges from her wand to remove disease on herself and her guards every night if they develop symptoms. Once it's down to a single charge, she plans on leaving the city with her fortune. You pull out 2 small vials, of something, and she says, she hangs her head, because this is what she attacked you with on her dagger. She says, giant wasp poison. 2
Aw,
doses.
come on.
Oh man.
2 doses. D6. It's a basically. Hold on. I thought I have it here. It is. So giant wasp poison is 1 round, once per round for 6 rounds. Doing 1d6 dex damage each round.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
have sucked so
That would
hard
have
for
sucked
me.
bad for you. She also, holy balls, bracers of armor +2.
Ooh.
Oh. Those will be nice for Dracillus.
Dracillus or Datrin.
Dracillus or
Anyone who's-
Datrin.
Yeah,
or anyone
or
who's not
Datrin.
wearing armor.
Datrin seems to get into the thick of things the worst.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Just wrong place, wrong time.
Are you
All the
wearing
time.
any armor, Detrin?
I am wearing I want to say a chain shirt.
Oh.
Okay, so Dracillus.
Yeah.
Yeah, then they'd go to Dracillus.
Breastplate.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, then.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
never mind.
Yeah, wow. You're-
She's
You're on
got
your
some-
own when it comes to the scraps you get yourself
Okay.
into.
The guards both have chainmail on. They
Datrin,
both-
can you make sure to detect everything and make sure that nothing is
None of it is.
magical? Okay.
The bracers are.
Yeah.
Right.
2. They each have a masterwork sap. If you care, they each are carrying a dose of Lavender's luxuriant liniment
No, smash that shit.
and 20 gold apiece.
Oh, yeah.
So we need to not forget to claim the 1,000 gold that we got for writing up the full report on these guys. That, by the way, Dracillus needs to write up because he's the smartest one here and all.
I heard Valerian was just as smart. almost.
I didn't say I was just as smart. I said I had almost as much
I don't need
intelligence.
you to
as
write a full report. I just need to say, yeah, we write a full report. Done.
All right.
Well,
yeah.
no, Dracillus writes the full report,
Yeah, Dracillus, get on that. Write the full report.
and that's essentially going to be Brahms, chewing out. Like, yeah, there you go.
There you go. You got it.
Thanks.
He literally wrote out the full report.
Hey, they said write the full report.
Or a full report, whatever. No, he's going to do it. Dick. Oh, this is hard to...
Are you pooping?
No. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Anything else in here?
Burn it down.
No.
Well,
But,
potion and perfumes,
I
it would
mean-
go up in flames, but it would smell really good.
Yeah,
Oh.
Larian is okay with burning it down.
I'm gonna whisper
Suck
something to the GM of what I want to do.
I mean, telling us that defeats the purpose of whispering it.
No, because you don't know what I'm doing.
I suppose, yeah, but it ruins the drama
But
of it.
yeah, I'm okay with destroying all of the cure all, but
The
other than
liniment?
that, Brahms,
All right.
yeah, Brahms is just gonna go back and he's gonna take them back to Croft.
Actually, Valerian might search around to see if she has anything else illegal that she's been doing.
No.
Does he find anything unusual while he's searching?
Where's that small fortune that she was getting?
Let me see here.
Like he's essentially going to search around the shop in her apartment with the intention of seeing if she has anything illegal. But he'll
No,
be
she does not.
searching
She's
around
not.
it.
She's not doing anything else illegal.
But he doesn't find anything else unusual.
Nothing else unusual. No.
On the way,
Anything else? Not a thing.
he's looting the room.
What do you? So okay.
Looking behind the counter at the cash register.
I'm looking through everything.
He's looking for illegal things, but he's okay with finding anything else.
Yes. Yes.
He's retrieving, or I'm also retrieving my 2 gold from behind the counter.
Okay.
Good. I'm glad that you grabbed that.
It's a matter of principle. God damn it.
Take back your 2 gold with interest.
Okay. So behind the counter,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. You find a simple wooden box and a sturdy iron safe.
Ooh.
The box contains 422 gold pieces, the proceeds from the last few days of sale.
And the iron safe?
I don't know. You can't open it.
Can I not?
With a disable device check, you can.
Masterwork thieves tools. You have 2.
That doesn't.
Yeah,
that
can
doesn't
I
mean you get
dual
plus
wield?
4.
Can I
you
dual
can't.
wield?
You can't dual wield thieves tool.
18.
Nope.
Wait, is that with the +2?
Yes.
Okay.
Could I take 20 on it?
What's your bonus?
9.
Sure. That'll do it.
I will take 20.
All right.
I'll sit there behind the counter with Dracillus.
65 platinum, or 650 gold, plus another
Uh-huh.
112. So 650 plus 112.
Hot damn.
762.
762. Yep. And there are 3 empty but elegantly carved lapis lazuli perfume bottles worth 45 each. So that's another 135. So in total, 897 gold from behind the counter.
Hot
the box.
damn. Hell yeah.
So plus her 422. In total, you took 1,319 gold from her.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did that.
Plus 1,000 gold for doing this.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
You can if you want, Mark.
Oh,
In fact,
plus
please
another
do.
800 gold for Dracillus.
Wait, just for him?
Just for him.
Why does he get plus 800 gold?
Because he was the only one who said anything. You guys were all about to leave the store. You were like literally ready to leave, and he's like, that's what he was whispering me. He's like, so are any of the perfumes worth anything? Because you said she was a high-end perfume dealer. Yes, there was 800 gold pieces worth of exotic perfumes in here. And I'm like,
So-
you can take 800 gold for yourself. Because
Okay,
that's
yeah,
what I
fair
said.
enough.
I was waiting. I was trying to get you guys to
Fair
say,
enough.
yes, we'll loot the room. Because there was a lot of freaking money in here.
And what
Yeah, fair
Drusillus is
enough.
going to do is
Finally,
he's
Sean
gonna sell,
said something. So,
Drusillus is going to try and sell the perfume and distribute the gold evenly, saying he found it in the shop.
Oh, that's so sweet of
oh,
you.
what a nice guy.
Because I want Rom to take it, even if he wouldn't have taken it.
So add 800 to the total then, since he's gonna share
Yeah,
it.
that's-
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
That's
Brahms is like-
2119 total gold looted from this room.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Brahms like I don't know.
Not
I
including
don't know where you
selling
got-
all the other stuff that we haven't sold yet.
yeah. So yeah, and that's why I'm like sitting. I'm like, do you guys do anything? Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna do anything? Because I have it all right here. I'm like, there's a shit ton of gold in here. So okay. So you guys take her back to Croft,
Thank
turn
you.
her in. She gets put in jail.
Love
As
to lose.
as do the thugs, and she says, she thanks you again, saying that you have, saved, countless more lives, from shutting down this, putting an end to this false cure, the creation and sale of this false cure. So you go ahead and add yourselves 1,000 gold piece reward from Ishani Datri as well. So God, that was
Okay.
worth 3,100 gold.
Hell
sir.
yeah, it was.
Not including selling like the saps, the
Yeah.
chainmail.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Damn. We
Plus
made
we
up
got
good.
like loot. We got a ring. We got.
Well, that was
boots,
from
we
the
got-
other one, from
Right.
the
Yeah.
vampires.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just
Got
the session
bracers.
though. Hell yeah.
Yeah. How much are my bracers worth? My bracers probably worth like $4,000.
Those braces
Yeah.
of armor plus 2, they're 4 or 8.
Yeah.
They're
They're expensive.
they're plus
4.
2, pretty expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
$4,000.
Nice.
What's your AC now?
15.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Looking up.
Yeah.
A lot better than 13.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah, it is.
So
Two better than 13, some would say.
let's
Oh,
call
yeah,
it here for this
Mhm.
session. Unless you guys really want to go on, I'm sure
Well, I mean,
Cody's
all we're
kind
gonna
of
do is like
The
Yeah,
only
we're-
thing I might want to do is just buy some stuff, but nothing.
yeah, that's fine.
major.
buying
That's
stuff
fine.
is gonna
We can
be a
handle
thing,
and take care of all of that stuff. So
but- Yeah.
Can I ask
It's just all downtime stuff.
Cressida Croft one question?
sure.
What will her sentence be?
She says she does not know. She will be tried and most likely found guilty, though, with all the evidence that you have given us.
Thumbs up.
Can
Almost-
Valerian just like
okay.
take a really nice meal down there and eat in front of her cell every day, just laughing the entire time? and then leave?
Absolutely, you can.
Good.
Okay,
Okay,
so
good.
whenever I end up hitting that dude, what was his remaining HP?
6.
Good.
They had
Damn, they're cutting
27,
that
and you
in
hit him
half.
for 21.
I damn near cut him in half.
Yeah, you did. If you would have crit, you would have killed him instantly.
Oh God, I love
Because
this
that was 40 damage on a crit.
Ah,
He had 27. I think because 27, so it would have been. Let me see what his con score is. As long as it's, where's his Constitution? Nope. He would have been 1 point from dead. He would have been at negative 13, and his con is
if
14.
I would have rage there,
Yeah, you would have
and
killed him
reckless
instantly.
and reckless rage would have activated, that would have been a
Yeah.
dead motherfucker. Hell yeah.
So-
Yeah, if you crit,
Uh,
he would have been one. He would have been at negative 13, and negative 14 kills him.
Hell yeah.
Drusillus, do you want to take the wand of charm person, and Detrin, do you
So-
want to take the wand of remove disease?
So let me finish up here
Yeah.
on the before we start doing all the loot and everything. And I think that Fragman left some time ago. So for those watching on YouTube.
Love
And
you.
anyone who's watching on, does watch us on Twitch, thank you very much for
Twitch.
sticking around and watching us. Make sure to check out the list. You can subscribe on YouTube, see when new videos are published. You can also follow along on the Obsidian Portal page. The link is in the playlist as well. So thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next time.
Fuck Twitch.
Fuck you, Twitch!
Okay, so loot time.
Yeah, so Drusillus, you want the charm person wand, and Datrin, you want the remove disease wand?
Sure.
Yeah. All right.
I think that I'd like one of the